Good evening. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know why I had that pulled up. We checked messages. There was nothing new going on tonight. We do have a couple things to follow up with once we get to the office, but we wanted to get to the office first. So let's go ahead and get dressed for the day. Also, I get to remember this apartment. I do remember one thing. Stay the hell away from the telescope. That was a very important lesson I learned last night. Stay away from the friggin' telescope. Oh wait, no, that's the den. So when I get past to the dining area, take a right, and then another right. Okay. So we are going to go to Uwu first, so we can get some food for the day. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Am I really head popping? God damn it, I am really head popping. Oh, right. I gotta actually close this and then relaunch it. Oh, goodness. That's a great note to start on tonight. Granted, it seems like nobody's on. The fact that we're sitting at 200, we didn't even get close to 250. So, there's that. Unfortunately, that also means potentially a relatively slow night. But we'll see what we see. And then as far as when I'm working on stuff, I think what I'm going to do going forward is I'm just going to have the, whatchamacallit, just like how I do for medical reporting. I'll just have like a notepad I can pull up so I can type in that, my quick notes. And then I can expand on it off stream. That way you guys are still getting something. You're not sitting there staring at me derping into space. Here we go. I'm trying to remember how to set a favorite. Oh, right click on it. Why does it say I was way over here? That is very inaccurate. I mean, yes, I have to get up out of bed again, but whatever. I have no idea where it was trying to drop me. Okay, so we come out to the right. Take a quick right again. There's our door. And then we're right here. There we go. With the sign, like I said last night. Oh god! Holy crap, what? I fell through the freaking city again. Why is this happening? I haven't done this in forever. I haven't had to worry about that in forever. There's no way to get back up. Oh, whoa. There we go. What is going on tonight? What the actual hell is going on tonight? That is crazy. I haven't fallen through to the upside down in forever. There we go. There's a sidewalk here. Well, so that's 2 exciting events so far tonight. Let's see what the... Oh! Hey, I found the FIB building. I don't think I ever actually knew where that was, but now I do. Alright. Now, to get in my car, and this time not fall through the world. There we go. Oh, I take it back. I actually have fallen through the world since I fixed everything. But it was one time, and it was when I was standing on a vehicle that I flipped. So I guess the car just hadn't finished loading in, quote unquote. So since it was an unfinished texture, it allowed me to slip through the world. I guess that makes sense. cool. I don't think I've seen that before. You're gonna say for real to me. I actually pulled through. So there we go. I'm really tired of locals that just do whatever the hell they want. Hello.
What's good?
Just starting the day. How's your day going?
I'm alright.
I would like to get a... I'd like to get a filling bento, please, with also a second drink of a charismatic boba.
Alright, sounds good. What kind of filling or you want a filling, right?
Yeah, filling plus then a boba on the side.
Alright.
That's going back down there. I got too confused yesterday.
Your drink's in the box.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
All right. And then there. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. I forgot about that being a thing. Hey, Lyra. I've done 0 criminal acts so far today. And I realize, based on my wording, you're about to just jump on that so far, aren't you? Yep. I saw that coming. It's not so much that I'm, reading your mind or anything. That was just a predictable response to what I said. I don't know if I'd say too predictable. Maybe just the right number of predictable. I'm gonna be the only government on, aren't I? Oh no! Judge Crane's around. And apparently Juan Carlos, who I've never met. But Judge Crane's around. That's fun. Come on. There you go. Alright. Let the work of government begin. Alright, so I got some information from Miss Best. Oh, right. I'm not going to sit down while I do that. I'm going to want to walk around. A little better today. A little better. Every day I inch closer back away from death. Alright, let's see if Miss Best is around. Because I did get some information for her. Where was it? Andy Jones. And then, just kind of generally try and group everything as like one kind of thing. I wouldn't be mad. See, the thing is, I wasn't mad about the rest of the items. I was only mad about the baggies and scales once I found out about them. I'm guessing that means Miss Best is not in fact around. Alas. Oh, I haven't texted her before. Oh, goodness. I haven't texted Shay either. Honestly, I should start emailing Shay. Like, every couple days. Just, or, technically emailing Menreal. Just to see, just be like, hey, what's going on. Anyways, that was that one. Trying to remember if there was anyone else I needed to reach out to. I'm not going to touch base on what was going on in character. Kail was told that it's handled as far as the overboost stuff, so I'm not gonna reach out on that. I am gonna see if Deuce is around. I want to reach out on that. At least on Auction House. Oh, Deuce is on the phone. Well then, I guess I'll try Deuce later. Let me look at my contacts. Who else did I talk to yesterday for the first time? Deuce. It's not gonna be any doctors for sure. Janet. Oh, KB. I supported it. I'm not gonna call him and get his hopes up because I supported it, but that doesn't guarantee it's gonna go anywhere. Shane, no, I'm definitely not reaching out to. Okay. I guess, I don't really have too much else on that. I'm not going to bug Winter right now. Because I told Winter once they make a decision, once her and Emmy make a decision to reach out to me. So I don't feel like I'm in a situation where I need to bug her about it. So I think the next best thing would be to take a look at the proposals file. Let me get my +1 going here. I really wish there was a way to look at it in-game. But then if that was the case, there'd probably be a rule about not doing it while your eyes are open. Alright, let me take a look here. So we did get 3 new ones in the last 24 hours. Oh, and another one. Okay, got that one added over. Which means I can go back to this one and gray it. Show it's already been transferred. So it doesn't look like at this point... The challenge is it doesn't look like at this point that anything's been actually done. Or, I mean, done. That anything's been claimed by Nicholas. And bothers me that nothing's been claimed by Nicholas. Because I kind of want him to be an active partner in this. I want him to have the opportunity to get his feet wet. If I just go through and start swooping through these, that creates a different issue altogether. Oh, I forgot to put my name on this. And my notes on this. Where did I put my notes? Here we go. There we go. That updates that. Hey, Baron. Sorry, this is not the entertaining part of the stream. Okay, so we have... Oh, there we go. Now things are starting to kick off. Hello, this is Dr. Kyle.
Hi, I was wondering if you were able to give out fishing license.
No, I'm afraid that I'm not able to do that. That would be either a clerk or I believe Judge can do fishing as well.
Okay, well, I just thought I'd ask. Thank you.
No worries. Have a good day. Be safe.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Also, I've just realized I didn't put my ad up, did I? Where is it? There we go. And also send out my Twitter post. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and try Deuce again.
Kyle, voice of the third shift.
Hey,
Shift 3, I
Deuce.
mean. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How's your evening going?
It's going great. I need to do a little bit of work. If you need a car, please let me know.
I've got a car and a motorcycle already. I think I'm comfortable where I am, but thank you.
Oh, you're good then. What's up? How can I help you?
So I was calling in regards to our conversation yesterday.
Yes, you're
All
the
right.
best.
So, first and foremost, as I said yesterday, I can't promise anything. I can't guarantee anything, but me looking into stuff.
Okay.
That being said, I looked at both DMG as well as Auction House.
Yeah.
With DMG, there's some pretty hefty questions in my mind, but it's less, let me ask Deuce what is his plan here, and it's
Yeah.
more, let me ask why this has been sitting in the hopper for since the Stone Age.
Yeah.
Because that's a little fishy to me. I'm reaching out to Alex trying to get some idea of what we need to do to make sure that that's handled. Obviously, it sounded like from the initial response I got from Alex, there was some confusion about the entire Umbrella Corporation, and I don't know if
Gotcha.
that means that maybe we need to kind of just reject this one and resubmit under the Real Realty option.
Yes. Yeah.
So that may be the case there, but I will
Okay.
keep you posted on that. As for Auction House, well, I don't have a final word. I did mark it as recommending for approval and forwarded it up
Oh,
to Alex.
you are the best thing that ever happened to this mayor,
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Kyle.
I'm just doing what I can.
Yes. Yeah, but you are far and above the best deputy mayor, and you've only been working there what a couple days.
Yeah, I mean tonight's literally my second shift. Yes.
Yes, second. Yeah,
Well,
no,
I mean,
you're the best.
I promised you I'd follow up on it. What was I gonna do? Not? That'd be rude.
Uh, you'd be surprised how many times Ayub, and I don't blame him. He's my friend, but I can only imagine the amount of work he does.
Well, I mean, in Ayub's case, and it technically should be in my case as well, but I'm kind of already standing at a crossroad of. In Ayub's case, it might have been partially also that he was trying to kind of separate himself to where it didn't look like favoritism. If he
Oh,
was like,
gotcha.
yeah, I'm gonna approve this business for my friend, I'm gonna approve this business for my friend, and then people start going, wait a minute. But I mean, literally, I'm in a position where I could potentially end up reviewing budget requests for my own job because
Wow.
we handle LSMG budgets, so,
Yeah,
and I'm a doctor for LSMG,
exactly.
so yeah,
Well,
I mean,
the thing is, I appreciate your transparency. Like, Abe could have just told me all that, and I would have never had to been in the dark for like a month. You know what I mean? Like,
well, and like I said
I didn't
last
want
night,
to
I mean,
assume.
part of that was definitely term 2 growing pains.
Yeah,
Because, I
that's
mean,
probably true.
like I said, it took until yesterday to get me and Nicholas brought on. We had Ayub was on, I think is currently still on, or just came back from an LOA. I think Alex, had an LOA recently, and that's the only deputies that remained from term 1.
Sweet.
So, yeah.
That's crazy. So,
I mean, things happen. Things happen. Not everyone can control, especially if there's something
yeah,
out of the city. And, I make no judgments on that.
of course. So what are the steps now? What am I waiting for? I mean,
So,
I have had another business approved, so is it I'm just gonna be waiting for a judge to call me?
um, so I'm not sure if Alex will call you themselves. Right now, we're waiting on Alex's decision.
Okay.
I don't.
Which Alex is this?
Domino, Alex Domino.
Okay, and he's
They,
the final word.
they're essentially the final word. Yeah, chief of staff.
Sweet. I can't wait. Auction house, you're gonna love it.
And honestly, when it comes down to it, I don't. Like I said, I don't know if they're gonna call you back or if they're gonna let me know, hey, this is the status, and ask me to do so.
Saved. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I
Sounds
would
like I
just
just missed
appreciate a
something
yes or
wicked.
no. Oh no. Yeah, I almost fell off a cliff, but it was
Oof,
saved.
oof.
I'm not driving. I would
Okay,
never.
you would never, huh?
I would never talk and drive at the same time. It's dangerous.
Fair enough. I
But
agree
yeah,
with distracted driving. It's dangerous.
yeah, yeah. Well, I appreciate the help. I appreciate the info, and yeah, I appreciate you. Pushing forward the proposal along. Uh, if you have any more questions for me as far as the DMG go, you're friends with Remethy, right?
Yeah,
I might have them, just dissect the thing and then just make it more specific
yeah, and that,
if that needs to be the case.
like I said, worst case scenario, that's probably what it's going to come down to is just rejecting the umbrella and just come
Yeah,
back to us with real realty.
yeah. I will call you, I will call you soon just to check in on you, nothing about business, but I would love your opinion on some of the ideas I have. Not as far as like what I should do. I just want to pick your brain about whether it's possible, whether it's profitable, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
It couldn't hurt to have a deputy mayor's opinion.
I mean, it's whether it's possible. I could probably weigh in on whether it's feasible, profitable. I would say REM would probably be the better resource on that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got ideas, but I can't guarantee how well they float in the city.
yeah. Well, that realty thing, I think that's a great idea. I've been told on who to go with and what to do with it, but I just haven't met the right people. But it seems
Yeah.
like a tool that everybody would love.
Yeah, I would agree. It does sound like, I mean, like I said, we've got combining the information in MDW with the information that you can only really get by canvassing, and then especially
Yes,
if people are buying houses through realtors instead of trying to set up some kind of like shady backroom deal with local realtors, then you can relatively keep an eye on that. Because I'm sure
exactly.
you're already well aware that once a property sells in an area, that actually raises property values in the area.
Exactly. No, that's right.
So obviously, that's going to be something that, if we have a way of knowing, or if the realty group has a way of knowing what properties are selling and, what the properties were, they could probably extrapolate to some degree, but they can also kind of go through and adjust that. Plus, they would also know like what these zone groups are, which should be a great
Yeah,
benefit to you because right now, if you're canvassing door to door, you're not following the zone groups, and zone groups have like grouped pricing.
exactly. No, it's probably it'll give a chance for the realtors in the city to actually help more than just show up to when
Hmm.
purchasing a property. Like they could probably suggest more locations and pricing wise, like it'll make their lives easier as far
Exactly.
as
Yeah, because they don't
helping other
have to
people.
worry about like going there and looking at it to determine what the price is.
Yeah, that
It gives them an additional tool that if they say, "What's your price range?" they can immediately start knocking out zones that are too high.
yeah. No, that's true. I can't wait for it. Hopefully it's like something that'll impact the real real estate, in the city.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the market. All right. Sounds good. Kyle, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, douche. You take care out there. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe. Bye.
All right, bye. Oh, Nicholas is around too. Oh no, don't be late. You're not supposed to be late, Mirror. Lyra. Why is it? I'm so used to training my brain to say mirror to say Lyra by repeating mirror in my brain that I actually said mirror this time. Oof. Oof, my dude. Oof. Okay. I'm trying to process a thought in my brain. Yeah, I know for a fact I have his phone number here. Uh, Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off for now. I want to see if we can get some RP with Nicholas and figure out what we want to do from there. In the meantime, I'm going to try Sunday again. If I don't get a hold of her this time, I might just text... Oh, liquid library at the moment. Finally arriving to uni. All right. Talk to you later, Lyra. I mean, I'm not getting a response, so I think he's actually on his way here. Looks like Crane took off. Still weird that there's not an entry there, but I guess there's no reason for one. Oh, right, I was going to try Sunday. Come on. Where are my notes? Eve Summers. There we go. Delightful wall of text. There we go. That's better. Sorry, I had to make some adjustments to my notes. Okay, so we reached out to Deuce. We reached out to Sunday. Like, there's stuff I definitely don't know in character, and I'm hoping Nicholas can provide some of it. That's part of why I wanted to debrief. But I also kind of wanted to get a feel of if he was going to start jumping in. You know, if there's other information I've learned that I can share with him, that he's learned he can share with me. Things like that. Let's say with lights, he's probably here in the next 4 minutes or less. Would be my best guess. And this is a trait that I've definitely given Kyle from me. Because I'm thinking, and normally when I think I pace, but, you know, since I'm sitting here playing, since I'm sitting here in the city, I'm making Kyle pace instead, so because he's thinking. We're thinking. Thinking is occurring between us. Hello,
Hello.
hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you tonight?
Oh, I'm doing just all right.
Just all right?
Yeah, just all right. Just all right. Is there anything particular you wanted to talk about?
I mean, I was just gonna talk about, like obviously we've probably both gotten a similar spate of have you read my proposal? What's going on with my proposal?
Yeah, I haven't gotten those. I think probably one of mine is a more interesting one.
Oh, which one are you
Uh,
working on?
the ones I've gotten are all they're old ones. Those are the calls that I've gotten. Like I've gotten calls of people asking about their proposals from like 3 months ago.
3 months ago.
Yeah.
I didn't see any that were in the air from 3 months ago.
Yeah, there aren't.
Ah, yeah, I got one of those where they were like, I haven't heard on this, and I looked at it and I'm like, you should have because it was denied a month ago.
Yeah. I haven't gotten anyone asking about their. I don't think anyone really asking about their proposal from like within the last like couple weeks. It's all been very old stuff and very drama filled stuff.
Goodness. So I just trying to make sure that if we're on the same page or like like if we're
Yeah.
I because I know I've been working with Alex and Ayub on a couple of them, or on a few of them I should say. Have you started working on any of the newer ones? Any of the ones that are still pending, or have they talked to you
Yeah,
about that?
yeah. I've been working on. I'm probably gonna have to recuse myself from at least one of them.
Oh, oh, conflict of interest, like a friend or something,
Yeah, yeah. Well,
or
uh,
something.
yeah. I mean, it just might look improper. I work for the Liquid Library, even though I don't like do the alcohol side of it like at all. It would still look like improper if I'm making a judgment call on one dealing with alcohol that might be a competitor
Oh,
or a
was it
vendor.
for KB Wine?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I already took over KB Wine, so that one should be all right. Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to feel like it's even more important that we compare notes then to make sure we're not like double dipping on these.
I mean, to be honest, I was gonna basically take a look at all of them and then send my thoughts over.
Oh,
If
okay.
there's ones like you want to focus on, I can like not look as hard at those.
Um, Auction House, KB,
Like,
G
do them
Spot,
last if I have like a
and
time
Pure
crunch or
Lube.
something.
I mean, I don't know that it's necessarily like. I mean, if I guess it's not a terrible thing if we duplicate effort. I didn't know if how it was gonna work. Like if it's like I'm working on this and I send it up to Alex. You're working on that one. You send it up to Alex, or like we're both looking at them and then we're giving our opinions. And if they conflict, then that's where Alex really needs to take a closer look or something. I don't know. The way I was understanding it, and that could be wrong, was that it was going to be more like I would take certain ones, you would take certain ones, and we would look at those and review them. But it certainly it wouldn't be a negative. I would say, for just it doubles the work. Or I mean, it doubles the work for each of us. But that's not a terrible thing because what else are we doing?
I mean, if you don't want to do what I'm doing, I'd completely understand that.
Yeah, I mean it's like I said, it's not a terrible idea. It if anything, we both need practice at this point, to make sure that we get an idea, B they get an idea of what we're seeing, and C we learn to kind of like synchronize with what they're expecting. They in course in this case being Alex.
Yeah. It sounds like whatever we're expecting we might need to lean a little more into the denied category.
Yeah, and that's I mean, thus far, I'll be honest, thus far I've looked at 4, and of those 4, only one I was like, no, just outright no. The other 3, I was like, no, I do see value for this. I see a niche for this. I see a place for this in our community. It would fill something.
If you want me to talk a bit about like the really old ones I got that were filled with drama, because you know you might. I think one of them at least is a lesson for us to learn from.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Which one are we talking
Um,
about?
all right, so this is the Rent-A-Cop one. It's from like July. So if you get a call from Gary, he's the guy who submitted that one. You can just you can tell him that it was rolled into the Titanus Maximus Security Company. You don't have to really look over proposal or anything, because like the main stuff is like what happened in the aftermath of it. If you're
Yeah,
still there.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see where it was. It says in the in Rent-A-Cop that, you know, maybe not that name, and then never mind, it's been rolled into something else. And then Ted Maximus, it looks like there was a little bit of debate on that, anyways, but that the mayor just pushed it through.
Yeah. So apparently, um, there was a legitimate conflict of interest there. Uh, or if not conflict of interest, someone acting in the interest of someone else when they shouldn't be. Again, if he calls you, you can just tell him that the deputy mayor, the specific deputy mayors that he might have been talking about, have been taken care of. They are no longer deputy mayors.
Ah, so it's one of those where he feels
Uh,
slighted by the individuals that denied him.
well,
Whether or not that is an accurate feeling to have.
from what I was told, it was an accurate feeling, because you know the deputy mayors were dismissed.
Due to that situation?
Yeah. So from what he
Ah.
said was basically like, um, him and Ash Ketchup had a bad blood between them.
Mm.
I guess I don't know. People think he's a snitch or whatever, and uh, Ash Ketchup ended up banning him from the Uwu Cafe or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And there was apparently deputy a deputy mayor with ties to Uwu who uh, didn't want that getting pushed through.
So
That
probably
that's
Sherry, if not Ash. Cherry pie.
again, I don't know. This is like, you know, you can look at the date and it's like months old stuff, but the point is, you know, if he does call, whatever deputy mayor was doing that is no longer a deputy mayor, and it was rolled into the Maximus security. Again, I don't know if that's, you know, what if his story was 100% accurate. But I mean, I guess it's just a lesson for us to, if we ever think there's a conflict, not to get ourselves involved.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I mean, if the Titanus Maximus thing never happened, and his thing ended up getting denied, that would look really bad.
It's interesting though because when I looked at the notes, it looked like that the denial had initially come from Mila, and then Alex was the one who's made the comment about it being rolled in. Which as far as I know, I don't think Mila has any ties to Uwu.
Again, all of what I was told from him was, what he told me. I don't know if what he told me was 100% accurate.
Yeah.
So, and the reading, the comments that were there, it did seem like there was something that had happened. But hopefully that's resolved now.
Hopefully so. But I'll definitely know to keep an ear and eye out for that one if it does come across while I'm here.
I also got a lot of calls about gas stations, like months old proposals for gas stations. They've all been denied. I don't know if you talked about it or not, but basically, pretty much if someone gives a gas station proposal, it's going to be denied.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know that I've heard that one. I know I've definitely heard that at this point, restaurants are pretty much a no-go, or food service storefronts, I should say.
I did not know that, but that is good to know.
Yeah, it comes down to there's just a glut of them in the city, and they all, there is enough there's enough of them around that there is not really a need in the market per se. Even if they could offer different types of cuisine, there's just not a need in the market for additional restaurants, whether or not they would be active, because we have a couple that are active a pretty good chunk of the time to where we have coverage.
Yeah, for the gas stations, it comes down to the fact that Ron Oil, um, basically is the people that decide.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think like in the approval, how to approve a business thing, it just says to put it as pending or whatever. Um, but apparently it's a super complicated process, and Emma might know more about it, but it comes down to Ron Oil, um, and they're the ones who say yes or no, and I don't think they've been saying yes. I think they have to get it cleared with the actual high people in Ron Oil, like the CEO or
So basically,
CFOs, basically.
if they approach us before they approach Ron Oil, it's a pretty much guaranteed no. If they approach Ron Oil before they approach us, they have a better shot of a yes. Is what it sounds like. If they approach Ron Oil and get them on board before they come to us, I mean to say.
That's kind of what it was sounding like. Emma might know more, but I do know one of the people that called me. Again, I can only take their word for it because I don't know anyone in Ron Oil, but they said that they had went to Ron Oil first, and then came to us, and they still got denied. So it's looking like, at least for now, gas stations are gonna end up denied. But there's again that process they have to go through where it goes through Ron Oil, really.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say that makes sense, and it doesn't, but at the same time, it kind of does. Like I don't fully appreciate the fact that a private entity, a private corporation, is able to make decisions on our behalf of what businesses can and cannot be opened, but at the same time they're most likely going to be the ones supplying it. No supply of gas, then what's the point of having it at the gas station?
Yeah, and I imagine there might be like not really construction, but like pseudo construction that might have to go into it, being a gas station.
Yeah, I can see that because they have to, for one, they have to. Well, I mean, I guess the storefront isn't a big deal. The ATM isn't a big deal, but I'm sure there's some degree of stuff that has to actually be done to the gas station, especially if it's like I know that one. There's like the one UK Oil, like where they have their own signage and stuff. I know that would involve construction.
Yeah, and like they would have to put in like the actual gas tanks and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think the ones that aren't owned are like local supplied.
True, true. Yeah. So, I mean, I most of what I got was nowhere near that cold case. Most of what I got was definitely pending. Some of it was, pretty old pending. Like if you've noticed the ones from Deuce Smalls, he has one that's relatively recent, which was Auction House from like a month ago almost. But then there was another one that was like uh, further back, like toward I think it was towards the beginning of Mickey's first term. The one that was MDG or something like that. The umbrella company. Or DMG or DGM or something like that. You know which one I'm referring to, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, most of the ones I was getting were more a little bit more modern or, questions about would this fly kind of stuff. And then of course, I don't I'm sure you saw in the email chain the situation around Overboost. That was a fun call.
Um.
It's in Deputy Mayor Comms.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, thankfully, Abe says it's handled, so we can probably just leave it there. But if you hear anything, just let them know. That's the word we have. I presume we're not going to hear anything else because if Abe's saying it's handled, I presume it is. Unless you've heard something I haven't.
Nope, I've heard nothing.
All right.
You might end up getting a call from someone. I forget their name. I have it written down somewhere, but like I'm a little baked. It's a bit late for me.
Baked,
But
not cooked, but baked.
basically, what they were doing is they were looking for other people who have had their business proposals pending for a very long time in the yellow pages.
In other words, trying to start like a civil, like a
I don't
citizens'
know.
rights type thing.
I don't know. From
Basically, for any of that, I've just been telling them, look, let's be honest here. It was a little rocky, the growth spurts moving into second term, and then I literally just tell them, hey, me and another deputy mayor, being yourself, were literally just hired last night. It is going to take a little time for us to get up to speed. And at that point, we were running literally one deputy at a time because we had one on LOA, then the other on LOA. So, yes, things got backlogged. We're working on clearing that.
Well, the thing with this person is they apparently submitted like 5 businesses, uh, and it's and like 4 of them or something got approved, and one of them's still pending. So, but it's more of a thing to watch out for.
I don't suppose you're
I
talking
don't
about
think they're gonna.
Deuce.
I don't think so.
Okay. I was going to say that's the only one that's popping up in my mind as, I'm seeing multiple on there, but it might also be just, it might be going back into first term.
It probably went back into first term. I know. I was just told that the person had submitted a bunch, and all had either been approved or denied, except for like one. But you might hear from this person, and if like someone else mentions that they contacted them, I guess just take a note of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing else is kind of popping to mind here looking at the list. So if you come across that name, definitely let me know.
I will again. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think, and Alex doesn't think like it's gonna amount to anything, since they had stuff already approved and things.
I mean, fair
It
enough, but
was
also
probably like a
forewarned is forearmed.
yeah. It was probably like a Karen move,
Mm.
basically.
All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm not seeing a pattern, but yeah, if that comes in, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
As I said, I got like all the weird stuff thrown at me, all the long dead and weird stuff.
So I did get two other pieces of information that I don't know if you already have this, but if not, it might be valuable. This is apparently this was from Alex directly. Um, if they do require construction before their proposal, if they require construction approval before their proposal can be considered, Alex suggested that we can refer them to Andy Jones. I don't
Yep.
know who else would be an option or resource, but that's the one name I do have now.
Yeah, I think it's just Andy.
Eve Summers. And then the other thing is if you run into an issue where there's like the storefront's just kind of too scattered and not really specialized down to one thing. She said that that we could talk to Eve Summers about like kind of more of a guideline. She said there really isn't anything like specifically written explaining the specialization, unfortunately. Because I was really looking for like some kind of documentation that laid that out a little clearer. But yeah, that's just kind of what I picked up on, and then like I said, just kind of reviewing. Oh, and apparently, I think I made a mistake, and I may have gotten Ayub in trouble for the way I worded it, and I need to clarify with Alex. I did put denied on one because of like what was going on and talking with Ayub about it, and Ayub was like, "Yeah, no, this needs to be rejected," and I'm like, "Okay," so I rejected it, and I think Alex didn't want me to do that and was not she made a comment, or they made a comment about taking Ayub to task on that. So I think I might need to reword that because that wasn't really Ayub's fault. That was more my taking liberties with, I guess, my role based on what I was told. So just I guess what I'm trying to say is just if we're rejecting it, just kind of still send up the notes and just say I would recommend we reject rather than doing it outright like I did.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. That's actually what I was planning on doing, was either putting in a note there, or through whatever.
Yeah, and that I kind of put one on the actual proposals document, and then I also sent it in an email. I just figured that way, Alex doesn't have the time, I'm sure, to go and look at that every single day and be like, oh, did Kyle bother to note anything here? So I figured it just gives a nice little snapshot for them.
I think that's all from me. Do you have anything?
Not specific. No, I think that pretty much covers what I've seen thus far.
Okay. Guess we'll keep on working. Hopefully all the drama was done yesterday.
Hopefully, but you know, this is Los Santos.
Yeah, it is.
We always have to plan for the drama still being there.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna head off to bed then.
All right, well, you have a good night.
You too. Stay safe out there.
You as well. Cool. All right, so we covered some ground. Oh wait, no, don't sit here. I have to actually do E-type. All right. So that's fair enough. We're gonna keep doing where we're just gonna go through the list and send our thoughts on it. So let's go ahead and pull up what's next on the list. Let's see here. So we've got Ericsson's Electronics. There's existing storefront. It does their existing product very much electronics. They did say e-cigarettes until a smoke shop opens. I feel that's comfortable. I don't feel that's necessarily an issue. They're also a Polito-based location. They have an intention of sales staff. The only thing is I don't see a ton of stuff in the prospectus itself. I'm a little nervous about the fact that there's not a ton of stuff in the prospectus. Trying to remember, where is that document? There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, so yeah, this is all pretty good. I don't need that document. That's all pretty much what I already know. Perfect. Okay. So let's go ahead and start notes. This is where I'm going to go ahead and bring the notepad up, where we can see it. Fritz Erickson, Erickson's Electronics. Any concerns regarding the actual what's there? Radios, radio scanners. Radio scanner, I'm a little confused on. Mobile phones, batteries, chargers, home appliances, VPNs, routers, modems, gaming platforms, handhelds. All right, there's my notes on that one. Moving on to the next. After I put my note on here. All right, Brand's Beauty Boutique. That is the one that I was working on, so I'm just gonna flag that for under his name. Joseph Arrowhead Layet. So this is a shoe slash other item branding for throwing weapons, essentially. It's not shoes as in you wear them, it's shoes as in you throw them like stolen shoes. Let's see. Let me find the raw version of the file. Okay, so there's that one. Like, nothing against you, but oof. I don't see it being something that fills a need. I don't see why we would need this business. I don't see where this business fills a spot. Sorry, just checking back. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, so after lead, Mozef, Downtown Talk, and Music Radio. So it's literally what it sounds like on the tin, is creating a new radio station. Um, and this would definitely require construction. And they also want to hook up the hosts for slash DJs for it into the receipt system. That's gonna be another concern. And also eventually proceeding into televised, which we already have Weasel slash CNN and LSBN in that kind of slot. If they ever actually do anything, which they should be. Oh, and RLI? Marlowe's new one. I mean, overall, I mean, you can see my notes, but overall, I like the idea. Don't get me wrong, I really do. Does it have question marks? Does it have everything fleshed out? I would say it definitely has some question marks. Not everything's fleshed out. But, you know, I feel like its heart is in the right place. It's got some stuff to answer. And I can't say yes for sure. I can't say I would agree for sure. I definitely wouldn't say it, given that they need to sort out construction. All right. And now we're back to Fritz Erickson again with Paleto Bay Motorcycle Company. I am available on the app, right? Just nobody needs me tonight. Cool. Cool. I mean, if nobody needs me long enough, I might just, you know, notate a few more and switch roles. Right, so Fritz Erickson, Paleto Bay Motorcycle Company. Okay, so first of all, are they vendors? What are we looking at? Yeah, motorcycle distribution. Will sell to the public and ensure that rare, unique, or coveted motorcycles are distributed with care and responsibility, not simply highest bidder. Each of the chief functional heads is going to come from one of the major motorcycle, or the major MCs. I don't know Fritz himself, but they've got listed someone from Mayhem for CFO, and then HOA Lost BBMC pick one for each of the other CEO, COO, and CMO. Each chief appoints one board member from their club, or maybe their board member. Additional board members can be voted in, do not have to be from specific clubs. Welcome back, Lyra. There'll be a board of directors composed at minimum of one patch member from each of the MCs. Members of the board will define the rotation and distribution of motorcycles. Can also vote on adding MCs to the recognized list. They vote to add or remove motorcycles in regards to the limited motorcycles list. All other motorcycles are open to the public besides the ones named on that list. The idea is to not to explicitly deny anyone access to motorcycles, rather to ensure that enthusiasts can obtain the bikes of their dreams reasonably. Okay, so recognize them. So essentially, wait. Each motorcycle will have a list with each MC in Los Santos on it. Every time it's an MC's turn to receive a bike, their president or board rep can designate and sign off on a person to receive the motorcycle. They may also pass it on to the next MC on the list. See, the one thing that I don't know that I like about this is, like, they make a big deal about, you know, we'll sell motorcycles to the public, make sure motorcycles are distributed with care and responsibility, not simply to the highest bidder. But then at the same time, they're literally saying, in order to get one of these motorcycles, you have to be in one of our approved MCs. So if you're not HOA, Lost, Mayhem, Bondi, Chaos, Sinister Souls, or Neon Tigers, you're fucked. You don't get one of these motorcycles. And they're saying that, you know, that's going to be the Gargoyle, the Cliffhanger, the Nightblade. They're going to lock down like this. I don't know that I can sign off on this having a need. Like, I don't feel comfortable with this. I really don't. Because you're literally saying, if I, just, you know, random Joe Schmo off the street, want one of these motorcycles, sucks to suck. No, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm going to recommend against it. The only thing is that it's going to go up to Alex, who gets to make the final decision. And I have a feeling Alex is going to 100% reverse my opinion on this. I'm not gonna put the call, the passionate call, the call to action. I'm just gonna say. Okay, so I've commented on that. I did not actually save my comment for that. It's weird. I definitely heard some noise. I'm not sure what. Oh well. Let's see. Next one. Princess Ren Reyes. Passion? I feel like that should be poison, but... Oh. No, it's literally just spelled 3 different ways. The file name says one spelling, the proposal says one spelling, but then the actual, or the, where it was uploaded says one thing, but then inside the proposal it is spelled poison. Okay, so poison. Okay. Says Reyes. Poison. I'm gonna update this because that bothers me then. Alright. Let's see here. Giving to our demographic, but also give back to our models, idols, and people through the hard work they provide for us. A few great ideas in mind to keep our company innovative and continuous for its lifetime. Sell based on products we want to sell based on our poison models and idols. The first product would be poison magazines, which are filled with pictures of our poison models and idols with other related content. Help in order to help our models and idols, wants to give them as much exposure as we can. Monthly photo shoots, Poison Magazine, Poison's website. Hire photographers and editors. Will be taken in advance to give time to editors to fix them. Submit to magazine manufacturers, release by unplanned date. Going forward, push out different products, body pillows, limited edition Polaroids, and more. Product detailing, Poison Magazine, monthly releases, new photos, different themes. Advertisements will be allowed to display once it's more established. So that's going to be one. That's going to be a secondary income stream, because you've got the primary of the product itself, but then the secondary of advertising inside the magazine. Body pillows, which I thought there was already somewhere that did that, or was that just like a from the gods type thing, quote unquote? Favorite model idol Polaroid picture, limited edition. Yearly calendars. Product conditions, each item should not expire except for the Polaroids. That's due to Pixel Perfect's product having a photo album as a product that will restore each Polaroid stored. Oh, I didn't know they restored. I thought they just, locked the aging. That's cool. Upper management, literally just Princess and Maddie as co-owners. Location through a storefront. Once approved for business, we'll reach out to the factory. Moving forward, opening the storefront. Which, I mean, if it's just a storefront, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I feel like in this case, the detail for product is okay. Month 1, open for business, purchase, building storefront. Undergo interviews from models, idols, and models. Hire photographers and photo editors. Month 2, begin marketing push. Take photos of idols and models for a magazine. Edit photographs taken. Month 3, submit to manufacturer. Month 4, put products in the storefront once magazine and other products have been finalized. So it would literally take them 4 months to even start attempting to recoup costs. They're going to be out of pocket on their models, their idols, their photographers, their editors, the building, well, the storefront, their salaries for themselves. They might just take zero salary initially. If there's any kind of like secondary costs, like if they decide to do any word of mouth getting the idols out there, any gas costs, they would have either the models would have to eat themselves, or they'd have to out of pocket that initially. It's a slow roll, and I see why, but also I'm nervous for how that's going to work for them. Sorry, minor technical difficulties. I'm honestly not sure on this one. I don't feel like I mean, I'm not obviously not the target demographic for what they're selling. But I personally I don't see this. I see this as interesting. I see it as, you know, a potential business. I don't see it as doing much for the community. And it doesn't feel, the goals don't feel realistic to me. Make that 3 months. Because it would be in month 4. All right, I got that one in, and there are 6 more. Do we need to keep going with this tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel like I want to push through a couple more, just to try and get some notes out there, and then we can pick up the rest on too much stuff to do. I mean, you know, my phone's not ringing, so if nobody wants to call me about these, I might as well review them on my own. It does feel kind of weird that I'm just chilling here while I'm doing this. But at the same time, I want to be on duty. So if they need me, I'm here. Hey, Free Soul. I hope you're having a good day. Or at least, you know, a good morning. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple more, and then if nobody needs me, maybe we'll go head over to the hospital and see if we're needed there. I know that Lyra is about to be very mad at me for the next words out of my mouth, but I'm trying to do potentially a long stream tonight. But I have a reason. I got an email. Well, I got an OOC message. It wasn't actually an in-character, but I got an OOC message from Sun's player Apollo's, asking if I'm going to be around in the morning. So I want to try and push it. If I start feeling seedy, if I start getting tired, if I start getting cooked, I will call it, and we will stop there, and we will not continue. I commit that to you right now. But if I'm feeling good, if I'm, you know, cruising along, I would like to get to that point. Sorry, I skipped ahead and I was looking. I have actually submitted one. I know my limits, and I will endeavor not to cross them. Is that fair? I will endeavor not to go too far, and not to the point of driving myself to exhaustion and or wanting to disappear. Also, I just realized I haven't been paying as much attention as I should be to the construction needs. Fritz Erickson, Toledo, well, no. First before that. Fritz Erickson, Electronics. He said yes, he does need construction, but he didn't list any construction. So, just storefront. Pardon me. Be sure to take little breaks and get up from your chair every now and then. I'm trying to read the text on the screen, but it's completely impossible without space in between the paragraphs. Then space you shall have. Hopefully that's a little better for you. Let's see here. Excellent. Alright, so let's see here. So I'm going to stand by what I said here. Layit. No construction, okay. So no change there. Mo with the radio. He said requesting construction, no, but he literally needs construction. So I call shenanigans on that. For the motorcycle company, he said he does need construction. But also that was already a denial just based on the fact that it looking at his proposal, I'm just like, no, that's gross. According to that search, there's nothing of it. It's an issue. Okay. But no, that's already an issue based on everything else. Alright. Anyways, continuing down the list. I don't want to jump down and be seen as, you know, playing favorites, anything of that nature. Just Zuger, Cozy Camp. At Cafe Redemption. Makes it sound like it's going to be a restaurant, which is an issue. Let's see. Newest outdoor gear shop. Storefront with enjoyed nights camping in the mountains. Near a peaceful creek and even the pristine beaches. Storefront for use of outdoor activities. This is really hurting my mind. I can't show, but like they switch between like 3 different fonts throughout the proposal. And it's hurting my brain trying to track through that. White label and sell various camping gear, tents, lawn chairs, trowels, sunscreen, radios, along with camping snacks like hot chocolate and trail mix. Blue and green chairs, tents, standard radio, trowels, hot chocolate, sunscreen, acting as a bandage, trail mix acting as an energizing food. Portola Carcer, which is ironically pretty close to where I'm standing right now. Like, I feel like the items they're trying to sell are thematic. I can see it. I can see a throughput. So I'm not mad about that. And I don't know that we actually even have tents in any kind of real capacity. I don't know how tents would work in any kind of real capacity. I'm presuming the theory behind them is that if you're inside, you're probably safe from, like, murder kitties, which is kind of a cool idea. Also, you know, that's also something that people who are homeless, it gives them an option, short of, you know, moving to living in the apartments, which everyone can live in the apartments. You don't have to be homeless, but, you know, whatever. The radio is the one thing that's kind of throwing me off. While I see it fitting into the theme, at the same time... Sorry, one sec. Sorry about that. While I see it fitting into the theme, I also see where people might, you know, kind of look aside at it, because there's plenty of other places, to buy it. There's, you know, electronic stores. Why do you need to get it there? But yeah, I could see this. The other issue is I don't know how they're gonna feel about food and drink. I mean, trail mix would be a snack, which is a third of a bub. And sunscreen as a bandage feels weird to me. It doesn't feel like it should be a bit. But then again, neither does soap. So you want to make tents you can actually enter. That'd be awesome, especially if you can wake up there when it's set up. Well, that's the problem. Is you have to keep in mind, like, there's a couple different issues with that. First and foremost, a tent would 100% be gone following a storm, following a tsunami. So if you're, like, saying you're camping out at the end of tsunami, you wake up at the beginning of tsunami, you would not have that tent to hop to. The second is that in order to have, like, a spawn point, like, the devs have to go in and specially code stuff to create that scenario. And, like, it's apparently pretty hard to do, because I remember when they were fighting to get Clean Manor set as a spawn point, even though, you know, it was like a full-fledged freaking mansion. As far as getting in it, like, you know, taking a quote-unquote quick nap, with just phasing up and relogging, if you have, like, technical issues, would be one thing. But what they're literally talking about here, I don't think I don't think that would necessarily fit. I don't know that would necessarily work. Okay, Okay, so listening to that feels disjointed even then. I kind of want to be petty and be like, also the font used in this is disgusting, and I hope that this person learns how to make these better. Don't have an issue as far as construction because it would just be a storefront. There's nothing listed here that would cause issues with that. Maybe we could have fixed tents for some people to buy and spawn there, like on the homeless camp on Great Ocean Highway. Random idea. I mean, it's not a terrible idea for the tent. I want that to be 100% clear. Of everything that's going on with this store, I like the idea of the tent. I like the idea of the tent, and then maybe if they do have like the homeless camp, they could evolve that to where the homeless camp itself gets a marker, and you could. But at that point, it'd be less about like a tent, and more like say a motorhome park, where your lot, you rent or buy your lot. I mean, it would have to be a zero trade across to kind of fit the feel, to be thematically accurate. I do need to put the tent. I want to make sure that is clear, that I definitely do like the tent idea. Okay, my internet sucks. Apparently, I missed some part of what you said, but yeah, you're right. In theory, it's cool, but the way the city works is it makes it difficult. Also, it might make hotels lose business. People can just set up tents everywhere. That is another possibility. Like, there would have to be, well, but that's the thing, is that at that point, we would counter that with legislation, which I really don't want to get into that role play, because that hits a little too close to reality. But we could literally propose legislation that you're only able to camp in certain areas. If you camp in unapproved areas, you're trespassing. So like you can camp like out in the wilderness. You can camp on certain beaches. You can camp. Obviously, the tent city would need to be protected. But like you wouldn't be able to like say camp in Mirror Park. You wouldn't be able to say camp that I cannot remember the name of the park, but the one over near Little Seoul with the pagoda. There are certain places you can and cannot set them up and use them. And if you use them in an invalid area, in an area where they're not supposed to be used, you could be fined, ticketed, possibly if it's multiple occurrences, you may even face jail time for it. So that is a direction that could be addressed. That could be addressed. And as far as, and I'm sorry, I'm probably doubling up, but as far as putting like a wake up beacon at the, like, say for example the tent city, or the homeless camp, You can literally set up where the homeless camp is a wake-up point, if it isn't already set up that way. You can set up where they have like lots, and then you could potentially set up where they have like tents in those lots. But I don't. But it wouldn't be through like a. It wouldn't be through an actual inventory item like this. You would have to use different processes to do that. Just checking. Still no messages. Is Twatter on one? Twatter's probably on one. Anyway, but yeah, at the end of the day, I like the tents. I find the hot chocolate and trail mix cute. But at the same time, again, we're glutted with food and drink. I like the idea of sunscreen as an item, but I don't think it should be a bandage item. It doesn't feel right to me. But then again, like I said, it's neither does soap. Let me go ahead and get my notes into the file. All right, and then Jost had a second one, which was 69 holdings. Which, yes, all the lulls. All right. Oh, thank God. At least this one isn't as ugly. '69 Holdings is an investment group that primarily deals in real estate and commercial offices. As any corporate company, investors will be able to purchase stocks and become public shareholders. Investment strategy proprietary to our groups, proven to reduce risk for all shareholders and investors. As a holding firm for any and all property purchases and investments, including both commercial and residential. Protect both investors and tenants through a proprietary investment strategy and sterling maintenance on properties. Hmm. I don't see where the city needs a holding company, a real estate holding company. Sorry. True, I was thinking about it being mechanically only being possible to set up tents in certain areas, but with legislation, there definitely would be more RP from it. Well, that and also mechanically setting it up would be much harder to do. Like, you could do something like the yoga mat, but that's a it's a three-part interaction. Because you would have to create the peak to interact with the plot of land. You would have to literally lock the plots of land. But you'd also have to have it checked that there is a tent in your pocket when you do it, which I don't know that there's necessarily anything like that right now. that's literally item in your pocket driven. Well, I mean, or no, conversely, you could just use the item out of your pocket, and if it's an invalid location, kind of like how with repair kits, you have to be at the exact right part of the vehicle to repair. But again, that locks to a grid, or whatever system is used. So it's just easier to have it set up in a more free flowing where you're allowed to camp in these areas, but if you camp outside of these areas, then the police have the ability to, I mean, let's be honest, harass you about it. So we just include a health bar for sun exposure to the city, so that sunscreen makes sense. If you don't use it, you burn up and die. Death from sun sounds like a Sims death. So the challenge there is how cartoony / how realistic do we want to make it? Because saying, okay, well, you now have a sun exposure bar. If you don't use sunscreen, you die. First of all, we have literally one company that every single person in the city would have to go to before they get any kind of sun exposure. Theoretically, like, it should reset when you're inside like an air-conditioned area. But that creates an issue as far as, availability of the product. Creating something like creating an additional meter that relies on something physical, tangible to that you consume, not necessarily consume as an eat, but consume as an use. Creating that type of situation and then giving one company the sole proprietary right to sell that product, they could literally charge $50,000 per lotion, per sunscreen, and people would have to pay it if they want to go outside. It's just it's extremely non-feasible. The other thing, of course, is that realistically speaking, different people have different resistance based on usually based on melanin, based on previous exposure, things like that, have different resistance to the effects of the sun. And even then, usually people don't die of a sunburn. It's possible to get skin cancer from that. It's possible to have other health issues with that, with excessive exposure. But you're more likely to get heat exhaustion or heat stroke from too much exposure to the sun, which sunscreen doesn't do anything for. All sunscreen does is prevent you from burning. Imagine that being world domination by being the only company selling sunscreen. I mean, it's not even world domination. It's literally just, survival of the 1%. Not even survival of the fittest, survival of the 1%. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I should eat something. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? They're pushing the meme a little too far, you guys. Gift a tier 1 sub to a friend this September with Shrugway. Redeemable for a classic combo. They're actually pushing the meme a little too hard. That feels a little too close to home. Is it amusing? Hell yes. I'm not going to say it isn't. But it does feel like they're pushing it a little too far. I do still need to go visit the Mojito Inn at some point. In part because they have some of the most interesting sounding dishes in the city. Like, yeah, okay, I got pizzas, I got burgers. Even uwu, I'm getting a little tired of. But, like, Mojito's Inn has, like, some legitimately, like, I see that and my mouth IRL starts watering. Even if they did an oopsie in the description of one of the products that I caught just because I happen to be obsessed with cheese sauces. But that's neither here nor there. Let's get back to it. So anyways, 469 holdings. All right, and that leaves us with the 4 newest ones. One of which is from Ayub and one of which is from Sloan. Anyways, oh no, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we want to keep pushing forward? Or do we want to stop here and head over to the hospital? Either way, I'm going to be taking these notes and condensing them later. Or like actually emailing them out later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 proposals we went over tonight. There's 4 more to go. I mean, yes, you are biased, but at the same time, I will take your opinion into account. This I'm still pending on because Winder hasn't gotten back to me yet. Not a single... No, that's not true. Only like 1 or 2 people have called me tonight. You know, I think we've done enough of this for tonight, and no one's calling, so obviously, if no one's calling, no one needs me. Oh, well, that is fair. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I need to take down my... Need to replace that. Oh yeah, no, it is Friday, huh? Alright, take care, Liver. We'll see what we see when we see it. I make no promises at this moment about my responsibility.
know some things that you don't know. It's going to be very difficult for you to understand it.
Not too proud to say the blame is mine. I didn't think it through. I didn't see the line. It's not easy to see the hurt when the hurt has made me blind.
Throughout when I was bored.
You open your heart. You open your heart.
The La Mesa.
What used to go unsaid, now it feels unknown. Love hurts till it breaks, then it makes itself at home. It opened our hearts. It opened our hearts.
Alright, car parked. Now we head to the hospital. If there's anyone around, they're not in the yellow pages. There's literally no one at the hospital. Nancy, yeah, Nancy should still be on duty. It's fine. Oh, thank you for calling that out. I totally forgot. Hide that. I mean, that may come back up later, but not like that. And I need to also switch things up. EMS be advised, doctor on duty at Viceroy. Wait. Pager doctor. But that should mean there's someone here. So someone forgot to put Nancy on duty earlier. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I checked then. I prefer keeping Nancy on duty just in case. But, yeah, shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, and then, where's the sign? If this ends up being mindless and mind-numbing, then, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I thought so.
Hello.
Hello.
And do my clear, alright?
Yep, should be no one to find.
We have Kail,
Yep.
my nephew.
Yes, you do. I'm right here. Oh, goodness.
We have several officers in the other ambo, probably about 5. We've also got about 4 to 5 in here. We're gonna start loading them in the back for you.
All right.
All of the people are in stretchers. If you'd like to put them in the back for the doctor, thank you. Everyone is in stretchers.
I do have Dancy on duty if there's any less criticals that we can get up to their feet quick. Otherwise, yeah.
There might be one critical. I don't know yet. He's
Just just before you put them on a bed, can I just make sure of some stuff? So yeah, if you just drop him, and then I'll just make sure.
Kyle, anyone who's not an officer, drop them on the floor first, and Nova here will put them in bed when she's ready.
Oh, goodness. All right.
Okay, this man's good. That man can go in a.
All right, let's get you nice and comfy here in the bed. Is this one clear?
Yep, he's clear.
All right, let's get you nice and comfy here.
All right, and then this man's clear.
All right, perfect.
Okay. This man.
All right, let's get you comfy
under
as well.
arrest, so he's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kyle, this is my one kind of critical.
Okay. What are we looking at here?
All right. This gentleman right here, he was in the water and got injured and shot. When he was out and we were treating him, like his upper stomach was like inflating a lot, and he said it was painful. He has an O2 bag on him. He's been coughing and vomiting up a lot of just seawater and bile. He says he's no longer nauseous or dizzy after throwing up. But yeah, that's all you, friendo.
Yeah, it could just be distension from the amount of seawater. I'm just taking a look to make sure there's nothing more serious.
All of my patients, thank you for waiting. Kyle is an amazing doctor, and he'll be with you soon.
All right. Just taking a look at you here, just trying to see what's going on with you now.
No problem, Dr. Kail. Who the fuck is that blind guy? I don't know, man. Shit, just let him die. Fuck it. I was just driving around and I got fucking chased. Me too. Where'd they get you, bro?
Come on, dude.
Top of the freeway, bro. I was going to the VU dog to get a fucking lap dance from somebody.
All right, it looks like the dissension's definitely coming down. The swelling's coming down.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it.
I think I was right. You probably just had swallowed a ton of seawater. Just had your body was rejecting it. How are you feeling now? Are you feeling a little better from that part?
10 times better, Dr. Kail.
All right. Let me just take a listen to your lungs. Just make sure you don't have any liquid fluid in there. Sounding pretty clear. Sounding pretty clear. I do see some bruising. I'm gonna go ahead and get some bruise cream on that. Other than that, I'm not seeing too much going on with you tonight.
Okay, am I gonna be alright, do you reckon?
I would say yes. I would say we've got better than even odds that you're gonna be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Kail. You guys are miracle workers.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get some bandages on here to hold everything in place. All right, how's that feeling? Feeling about ready to stand up?
Oh, yeah, feeling good.
All right, getting you to your feet here in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait.
Can you get an
I-
officer maybe?
Yeah, let me see if I can get an officer really quick here. We do have this gentleman on his feet. He is cuffed. I'm not sure if he needed to be cuffed.
He's the ringleader.
But he is cleared.
Not the ringleader. I
Facts.
got dumped into the ocean.
All right, let's take a look at you here.
Hey man, just caught a few shots.
All right, $1 million question. Were you wearing a vest tonight?
I was. They pulled it off me on scene. Most of it hit that. I think I got winged a couple times.
Yeah, I'm seeing a couple scrapes. I think that's all they really got. Nothing. I'm not seeing any deep holes, anything of that nature.
Yep. Yeah, it was submachine long range.
All right, so let's go ahead and get these cleaned up here. This part's gonna probably sting a little bit, but the next part's gonna help with that. I promise.
So I got grazed a few times, is it?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
That and there's definitely some heavy bruising from where your vest got knocked into your body.
Yeah, straight into the impact of that. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's go ahead and get some lidocaine on here. This is going to keep it from getting infected, but it's also going to numb it out real good for you. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and get some bruise cream here on you on the bruising. It's going to, again, numb it out, but it's also going to help bring down the bruising and swelling.
All right, amazing. Thanks, man.
Of course. And then let's just go ahead and get some bandages in here to hold everything where we want it. And with that, you may not be feeling 100% yet, but you're certainly looking a lot better. Feeling ready to stand up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good whenever.
All right, let's get you up here in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
All right, let's take a look at you here, man. All right, looks like you took a few bullets here. Looks like you were wearing a vest, though.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it looks like the vest managed to stop everything from actually getting into you, so that's always a blessing.
Yeah, gangsta shit, bro.
All right, let's get some bruise cream on you. It's going to help with the bruising and swelling. It's going to help numb all that out for you. All right, I'm going to go and get some bandages on here to hold everything in place where we need it. If it's not numbing you already, it should be pretty quick. All right, feeling ready to stand up and face the world again?
Yeah.
All right, getting you up here in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
All right, let's take a look at you here now.
Yes, hell yeah.
Oh, it looks like you got pretty drenched.
Yeah, nice and moist. Don't ever fucking say that.
I
again.
don't think I would go for moist. This is soaked. Like we're gonna have to change the sheets after. You're drenched.
Change his fucking diaper too. Yeah, I just pissed myself. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's your own piss, I'm not gonna hold it against you that you want to wear it.
Yeah, it's a tactical thing that I do when I'm getting attacked.
Exactly, it's a self-defense mechanism.
I spray fluids everywhere. What are you, a goddamn skunk? Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm just as wet as you are. I'm gonna take a quick listen to your lungs, just make sure that I'm not hearing any fluid in them. Oh yeah, that sounds beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just giving you a once over here. Other than the liquid, I see a little bit of bruising, nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
I'm going to get some bruise cream on here
yes,
for you.
ma'am.
Like I was telling him, it's going to help you with the bruising and swelling, and it's going to help numb out the pain for you.
Here, I don't know who you belong to yet.
And let's go ahead and get that wrapped in place so that it stays where we put it. Once the bandages are dry, you're good to go ahead and remove them. It might take a little bit longer just because you're wet anyways, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, ready to stand up?
Yeah.
All right, getting you to your feet in 3, 2, 1. Ma'am, just to let you know, this gentleman did soak himself in urine. He did it as a tactical advantage, so I've decided it's not in his best interest to change his clothing at this time.
Okay.
Let's take a look at you here. Let's get you
I need
comfy
to
on the
jump out
bed.
of
I'm
bed,
sorry
please.
about that.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Oh shit. Oop.
Let's get you adjusted here.
We
Get
have
you in this
3
nice comfy bed.
95s in
There we go.
the ER. 2 of them have been treated.
Let's take a look at you here, see what we're up against.
I'm
Alright, it looks like I see where a bullet tried to hit you. Hey Tommy, thank you so much for the follow.
Meow. I'm a pussycat.
I just want to make sure we don't have any major damage. Let's see if it's thrown through, if it's lodged somewhere.
Probably all getting
Exactly what
fucking
we're up against.
Yeah, he was coincidentally
Mhm.
ocean dumped in the same location our guy.
How lucky is that? So we saved a life.
We saved the goddamn.
We saved
fucking
a
life.
life.
We'll take that into account. That you
Thank
saved.
you so much, ma'am. I drove there because I had a sense that someone was in trouble.
Alright, yeah,
It's
looks
me,
like it
but
went
him
through
as
and through
well.
here. Let's
Yeah.
go ahead and get it cleaned up here.
And then I got fucking rinsed. I was just the driver. I didn't even shoot.
Alright, that's looking pretty good here. Let's go ahead and get some lidocaine on it. This is going to help keep it from getting infected, but it's also going to numb out the pain for you.
God damn.
If your boys were Z Davies and Jay Gamble because they're idiots.
Alright, that's
no
looking
What
better.
they do? What they do? Tell
Is
us
that
what they
starting?
do.
You starting to feel the numbness kick in?
Well, yesterday they got caught with a fuck ton of weed because they T-boned an officer.
Oh, really? Really, Jay?
Is that feeling
How
better?
much did you do today?
So I make sure the numbness is kicking in before I start
But
stitching you up.
Jay?
It's probably something similar.
Ah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to go for it. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Go ahead and get this nicely
They
stitched
were in
up
a
for you.
bison, so they were probably driving like idiots. In a bison with a fuck ton of weed in the trunk.
I had weed in the trunk.
Yep.
Oh my fuck.
You guys are fucking grounded.
Are you serious?
All right, go ahead and get
What
that
the fuck
wrapped up
is
here
this
for
all
you.
about,
Get my
Jay?
fucking hands on you in prison, Jay.
We're gonna fucking beat you fuck
I'm
down,
a
buddy.
fucking, you're gonna be holding my pocket for a week.
All right, how's that feeling?
You might be dead
Feeling
when
ready
you
to
leave
stand
there,
up?
buddy.
All right, let's get you up here in
Allegedly.
3, 2, 1.
Allegedly, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, you gentlemen,
I'm gonna
take it
kiss you
easy.
on the
Be safe
cheek
out
so
there.
hard, Jay.
What the
He's
fuck?
still on the bed.
Oh.
Sir, can you jump out the bed for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I need another officer to help me with transporting 95s. They've all been
I
treated.
can show you the world. Excuse me, doctor. Can I please get a bandage?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, how much is your car gonna cost in the inbound, Kai?
I don't know.
All right.
There you go.
I can't believe.
There's 3 total.
Why? What's wrong?
And 2 of
I
us,
can't
so
believe
one
you.
more
You already
officer.
have a pending drug trafficking case. You already know this.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I haven't heard shit, so.
Yeah, you haven't heard shit. You said your lawyer was contacting me.
Let's go, mate.
Oi, mate.
Oi, mate. Oi, bruv.
Oi,
You have the
bruv.
right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during question. If you can afford one, will be appointed you arrested for your charge if available.
Which, if
Sounds
any,
good,
accent was he
mate.
going for there?
Sounds good, mate.
Sounds like he aimed for
Righto.
like 4 different accents at once.
Kyle! I was just explaining to them that the god of medicine put a load in your mom.
Oh, yeah.
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 The guy in white Zodiac PD.
This is Kyle. Kyle, this is Yosef.
Oh, hello, Yosef.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I have the one with the green vest in my Explorer.
So I've been told I can't call you a deity, and you're not a demigod.
No. No.
Half breed.
Well,
Feels
I'm
every
definitely
day.
not a deity, that's for sure.
did pass all of his medical exams by the age of 21, so you definitely got a little bit of your father in you.
I mean,
Just
there
not
is
too
that.
much to piss off Zeus, so we gotta keep
Let's make
that,
sure
you
that.
know.
Yeah, I'd rather not be on his radar. Thank you.
I told Apollo about you, and then he kind of just got really sad and started crying because you reminded him of his son that died. So then he kind of just flew off and started playing his harp, and I was just like, "Aye, bro."
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he does it a lot.
Sorry, I'm being really quiet. I'm just vibing over here.
Oh. No worries.
That's okay. My brain's kind of in 3 places at once. I spent almost 3 hours over at the mayor's office before I came over to the hospital.
Oh, cute.
What?
So I decided to work at one job before I worked at the other.
Human is dead. Hello. I'm going to take this human from you.
All right, what happened?
Oh, right.
I got shotted a bit.
Oh no.
Not
Now-
the shoes did.
Now, on a scale of 1 to 5, how likely is it that you were wearing a vest tonight?
0.
Ah.
You see, I'm wearing a beach Hawaiian shirt with
Yes.
nothing underneath it.
I do see
Well,
I
we
do
can't
see
that you
beach
have nothing underneath
I do see like a kind of beachcomber vibe going on here. But at the same time, you know, sometimes people do wear bulletproof vests under their Hawaiian shirts. It does happen. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, let's get you a little more comfy here. That was some very interesting planking you were doing for a moment there. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at these bullet wounds here. Just see how bad they are.
Yeah, just a couple in my right arm there. Might be 1 or 2 in the on the side of my chest somewhere.
Yeah, I'm seeing the ones in
Hard
your
to-
arm. I see
Hard to feel, really.
Looks like the one on your chest. It looks like it just kind of grazed by the side, so that's a good thing.
Oh, good. Hopefully I'll pull through.
Yeah, I've got no doubt on that one. All right, let me look at the ones on the arm, though. I want to make sure if the bullets are still in or if they went through and through. All right, good news. It looks like they both are through and through, so we'll just go ahead and get you cleaned up,
nice.
stitched up, and have you on your feet in no time.
Thanks, Doc.
So first part, got to get them cleaned out here. Now this part may sting a little bit, but it's very important, and the next part is going to help with the pain. I know you said you don't feel it too much right now, but that's probably because you're in shock.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
All right, let's go ahead and get some lidocaine on here. Now, this does have an antiseptic mixed in, so it's going to help keep it from getting infected. But the main reason is, like I said, it's going to numb them out for you.
Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks.
Right, the ones in your arms, I'm going to go ahead and start getting those sutured up here. Goodness, I am still coughing pretty bad. All right, those are looking pretty good here. I'm going to go ahead and get everything kind of wrapped up here, and that includes your side too. Just make sure everything kind of stays where we want it. Help keep everything all nice and clean and dry. All right, how's that feeling? You starting to feel a little better?
Oh, I'm feeling a little bit better. It must be numbing,
Absolutely. Ready to stand on your feet?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go ahead and get you to your feet here in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh.
All right, you're gonna want to take it easy for a couple days. I know that you're not feeling the pain right now, but your body's still healing, so it's gonna take time for
Okay.
you to get back up to 100%.
All right. Thank you very much, Doc. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. You take care and be safe out there.
All right. Thanks you. Thank you very much, Doc.
You sound fine.
You good, Kelly?
We will be removing everyone else.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
goodness.
Okay.
Let's go back to the interview.
Fucking hurt.
Hey, you need a bandage?
Oh yeah, that fucking hurt.
Here, let me get you bandaged up here. A couple ice packs in there too.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Med stack.
Hey Ren, I gotta go do training with you.
Crane
It's
time.
by the crane. Gotta finish this interview first.
I still have a splint on my arm.
You'll be fine. I give parachutes.
I can put a flexicast over it to help it stabilize for a little while you do
my
that.
head too.
Were you
because I've already
getting
gotten 2
interviewed?
concussions this week.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
gonna be
absolutely.
interviewed for
Here.
fire.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
I'm
Is
just
it because
kidding.
you're a
man.
redhead?
He just asked me a question, then threw me off the.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, we can fit the flexicaster on this, right?
Yeah, I can fit it around that.
Perfect. Perfect.
Andy for fire. I was just there.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just picked me up at the fire.
Please don't make me go.
He's
I mean,
my
you can-
superior.
You can say no. Like, he can't force you to go to crane time.
It'll be fine. You'll get reincarnated anyways. It's fine.
No.
You're fine.
I don't want to go through the full training phase again.
Everyone's fine.
This series of events is completely normal and not at all distressing.
Wow, there are literally only 2 cops who aren't at Mission Row. Oh, no, there's some up here. Jordan? You alright there?
Yes. What's up?
Oh, you just pushed up against me. I thought you were trying to drag me away. I was really confused.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Yeah, there's only like 7 cops out and about. Everyone else is processing.
I mean, that was a lot of people.
What,
Oh, no. There's like 10. There's all the way up in Polito.
Yeah, thank you for coming to stage with me because I definitely wouldn't be able to fit all them all in my ambulance.
Yeah, I figured, as well as I'm glad I was there when they were fucking shooting. So we 10-12'd in the red garage, because, 2 blocks away from the construction site in PDM. Well, they decide for some reason to go to the white garage and start shooting at fucking Air 1. And we're in the red garage and we're like,
Tuck in the other
can't
corner.
leave. All right, you can't leave the garage because either side you go out, you're still right there next to white garage. So I made us put our ambos all the way in the corner, farthest away from the white garage, and we all got in one ambo.
I just would have said just ramp off the roof.
No. And there were some officers flying in and out of it. I didn't want to clog up the entryways. So we literally shoved everyone in my ambo and locked the doors.
Just
And
cringed
used the
in the
other
corner.
ambo to block us. Yeah, and use the other ambo to block us.
Yeah, we used my ambo as a meat shield.
Yep. Fake them out. I feel so bad. I was yelling at Ren. I was like, get the fuck over here!
No. I'm not mad because you were literally in A, FTO mode and B, crisis mode, so it's perfectly fine.
Yo. I saw that
You weren't
cop turn in the
yelling
corner
at
to
me.
go in.
Thanks, Annie. Appreciate it.
You were
Yeah,
yelling.
you heading back
because
to
of
the
situation.
firehouse or nah?
I can if you want me to.
I
Just
can
gonna
just
bully some EMS.
go pass out back here.
Yeah,
just
I'll
need
leave.
y'all to
It's
lock
good to
up
see
after.
you.
Bye,
Yeah,
Annie.
it was spicy. Those calls, they were spicy. And they shot people down in the water. I was like, damn, we going for it.
Fucking missed.
Yeah. So what happened to that guy's stomach? It just felt really distended, and he was really in pain.
He managed to. It was all just swell from having just like a gallon and a half from what I was gauging of seawater.
Okay. So it was honestly a really good idea for us to
Yeah.
swap then.
Yeah, just having him expelling it all was perfect. That was exactly the right thing.
Yeah. No, well, that
What's
was
up,
Aphrodite
homies?
that did that because I didn't know exactly what was going on, and
Ren started with it, and then Ren was like, "You're critical care. Come help this person." So then I
Yeah,
finished
she-
it. But if
she's
Ren
way-
hadn't put me there,
all I knew is his belly was really tight and like a balloon. So
Yeah,
I
exactly.
figured he needed to vomit. At first, I thought he said the back of his belly, and I was thinking kidneys, but no, he was good.
You don't need
I
food.
bet-
Coffee.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have any drink. I have food. Why
No,
would
I
you
said
do
do you.
that?
I said do you need, not do you have.
Oh, yes, I need a coffee. Thank you.
Here, we can go
Let me
swapsies.
grab up this. Yeah.
Who does,
Give me.
anyone need food? Yeah, I'll put it in the middle. Whoever,
No.
whichever one of you vultures
I
want
got
to take it.
pancakes. I'm good.
Take it, trainee. Go. Not poisoned, I swear.
Alright. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problemo, sono.
Sono. What's that mean?
No, like you don't call someone bucko or
He
kiddo.
wants to be your daddy.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Jordan's in
Think
on
that's
it.
gonna be a
Jordan's in on it.
That voice, he can be all up his type. Never mind.
Oh my.
Ah, disturbance.
Actually,
of
Archer, come here real
progress.
quick.
Don't bang your subordinates, goddammit.
Yeah, exactly.
Ew.
Can I
I
make
am
love
free.
to them?
What's up, bro?
No.
Same thing.
Okay.
It's alright.
No, it's not.
Reminds me.
It's really
Just give
not.
me the vibe of somebody I just really don't like.
What's happening? What's happening?
I'm confused. I didn't hear what he said.
You
Oh,
can't
never
make
mind.
love to your subordinates.
Oh, never mind. It's
No,
not
no, I wasn't talking about that.
Hey, have you guys ever seen a chicken nugget before in human form?
Many times.
I bet.
Tandy Miller.
I just say I remember the old video, that kid that says my face looks like a burnt chicken nugget, but I don't care because I love myself.
Honestly, proud of that person.
That's a kid who's gonna grow up to be something one day.
Hey, Bolto, can I add this back into SOPs for instructors to be wearing?
I don't
His
think we
instructor.
ever wore that short because it's a PD shirt.
It's not. It has
You have a
paramedic on it.
badge.
Yeah, the badge is separate. Like,
It's
we've
an
never
EMS
allowed
shirt
that
'cause I
because
made-
it's a PD shirt, and they threw a tantrum the last time.
I wore this when I was an instructor. Okay,
When was this?
I don't know, like 6 months ago.
No.
Yeah, and then you yelled at me for wearing it, and then I kept wearing it because fuck Bolto. Honestly, it was a shit command member.
One of these days, I'm going to commit an
Well, at
actual
least
murder.
At least you're a good high command member, you know. At least
Am
you're
I?
present.
Yeah, one of these
Allegedly,
days.
right?
No, I
Nah,
mean, one
we-
day I probably will kill somebody.
Yeah, I've killed someone when I was a doctor. I got away with it. I put an
I'm
air
pretty
bubble
sure
inside the IV.
it's out of statute, so I don't mind saying it. About a year and a half ago, I kidnapped somebody at gunpoint, tortured them, and then shot them in the lobby at Bolingbrook.
Jesus, dude.
Who are
They
you
shot
with,
Lawrence.
if you don't mind us asking?
I do mind.
Savage.
Okay. Say it, man. Don't be so.
I have to think about putting on a band-aid.
That was a year and a half ago, so that's well out of statute of limitations. Actually, I think it might have been
Oh.
longer than that. That was before the prison remodel.
I almost killed a guy
That-
named Harvey Normandy
that
when I
could
was
have
a
still
doctor.
been. What?
I killed a lot of people when I was a doctor.
Statute of limitations is weird in this city.
You're weird.
Not really. I mean,
You don't
statute
complain.
exists everywhere.
Jesus.
Well, yes, but I mean, most places murder. I mean, that's like years and years.
He lived. He's a cop now.
Oh, okay. Well, so attempted murder.
Yeah,
don't know if
Bolto
he
couldn't kill
remembers.
anyone.
I mean, the whole goal wasn't to kill him; it was to send a message, and I think we did okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, God. Ah.
Be a child. My bad, fam.
Yeah, no worry. No worry. It happens.
Hey, Ren, have you ever done crane time before?
No. And no. I'm literally just getting over getting injured. Please, no.
Well, considering the next question was, how would you like to skip on doing crane time? That was probably the
No.
perfect answer.
No.
What? Crane? Isn't that a
See?
judge? What?
Look at. You don't trust the innocent person like me? Look at this
No.
smile.
Never.
Look at this smile.
Literally never.
Yeah, it's an
Beautiful.
evil
Literally
smile.
never.
I'm innocent. Until proven
Yeah, the
guilty.
smile says otherwise.
To be honest, I am expecting the day all EMS report me to the PD saying I screwed them off a crane. I'm gonna get like 150 attempted murders.
Not if they're outside the statute of limitations.
Fuck that.
You have to do them more frequently then.
You touch me, I'm screaming.
Step up your game. Nut up or shut up.
I will fucking 911 it in. Let go of me.
Archer.
Yeah, I'm not fucking kidding.
Jesus. Ben.
You have a
I'll
spider
give you a
on your
parachute.
foot.
Archer, no is no.
Listen.
To be fair, I did just threaten him saying I'll 911 it in if he didn't let me go.
Make it happen.
Just don't touch me.
Nut up or shut up.
I'll
That's all
grab
I'm
a
saying.
wheelchair.
Nut up or shut up. That's all I'm saying. Not to you, Ren. To him.
I don't get it.
It's okay. We all know you don't have balls. It's fine.
They were chopped off a while ago.
Damn.
You know, I'm not even gonna go there.
No, I'll tell you how it happened. I was doing fire training once, and I wasn't pouring gasoline on the trainee, and I burned myself accidentally. And then the doctor said I need to chop this off, and then yeeted it.
Oof. Your
Oh, I look
chestnuts
like a
were
thumb.
roasted on an open fire, huh?
Listen, it was covered in. Never mind.
That was a good one.
Relax.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh,
I'm like
they're
smooth
up
like butter.
as trash people. That reminds me,
hell
I
is
have to
Kail
call one of the
Avile?
trash people and see if they want.
Oh, that's
my
you.
Oh, pardon me. That's me.
I thought you were a trainee. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, well, you were calling me?
Are you one of the
Yeah.
waste people?
Oh. Okay.
I should go take my bike to get properly.
Hey Ren,
fixed.
what's it gonna take for me to do crane time? Huh?
$5 million cash.
Alright, I'll take it out of the EMS budget.
No.
Maybe don't say that in front of a deputy mayor, please.
What?
Who's the deputy mayor?
Hi. Dr. Kail Avile, deputy mayor.
Oh shit.
Listen, you won't be able to hear anything if I shut both your ears off.
Don't worry. He doesn't have any
That's
actual.
not how it works.
He doesn't have any actual access to the budget.
Okay.
He has to get paid out just like everybody else.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, I
he's going to
believe
check.
Riv should be the only one who does.
Riv, myself, and our 2 finance department.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Hey, Bolto, we need to speak.
What did you do?
good money.
Huh?
I need access to the EMS budget just in case if
No.
I ever need to do finance work.
No. That's why we have a finance department and Riv and myself.
Listen, I'll find the loophole.
I called the Wastelanders and asked them to come get our trash because they take care of waste. Because Wastelanders. So I told them to come get the trash and they got really mad.
Yeah, I don't think Wastelanders in this case means sanitation.
But why are
Actually,
they
fuck the Wastelanders.
Somebody told me that they like to fight and collect trash. So I thought, it's the trash people.
Oh, they mean human trash.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I told him there's a bunch of trash here, and if you could please come get it.
All trash generally made by humans.
No, but I mean like people themselves as trash. Yep.
I don't know. And then he said he was gonna come and commit a terrorism by pushing a wheelchair. And I said, at least do something cool if you're gonna get terrorism. Nut up or shut up.
Oh God. What have you done? What have you done, Auntie?
Aphrodite.
Well,
all he's gonna do is take our trash. He's a trash person. He's just gonna come taking the trash.
Stop antagonizing people. We
I'm so
already
proud of
have
you.
to deal with the gang that the doctors pissed off throwing grenades.
What gang is that again?
Was it GG or? Pretty sure it's GG.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the EMS pissed off another gang, but we was just waiting for repercussions.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, actually, which
Is it
one?
because you just twatted fuck the Wastelanders?
No, the Fapper one.
Well, now that
What's a
Wastelanders are
flapper?
angry
Oh,
and
the
coming,
Saints.
Dr. Kail, Avile 1042.
Oh yeah, the masturbation ones, the Saints. There's this one that always calls me up there to give him a bandage, and I think it's because he doesn't know the touch of another human. So
I don't know. The last
probably sound like a loser.
That
Last I
trainee
knew.
earlier wanted to go tell the Bonnie boys they were a bunch of pussies.
Oh God.
that's true.
Let's
Yep.
not do that ever.
He said that several times in front of the Bondi boys, and I kept telling him to not say it and keep his opinions to himself.
Yep.
But I have respect for that one sometimes.
You asked me to give him a second chance, and I did, but he did not do well with it, so I did as I was
Listen.
asked.
Yeah, listen, we can only give so many chances.
Yup, and I gave him 2. I'm still getting paid for the 2 hours I had to deal with him. I don't fucking care.
Aphrodite.
Yes.
You're doing FTO shit, right?
Like, actively right now, or I
No,
am an
just in
FTO?
general.
Yes.
Alright, take that and get it dressed.
Alright. Oh, hey, wait, while everyone's here, an hour after the AU tsunami tomorrow, we are having a car wash.
Are you using my fire
So
truck?
everyone
Car
get
wash in the morning,
ready.
funeral at night. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Are you using my fire truck?
I'm not
in the
fire
word-
certed, so I can't pull it out. But if somebody is and is there,
I
I'm
give
fucking
you
yoinking
permission
that shit.
as long as you.
In the words of some of our patients, skip.
So, question: if my stomach
Yo-
is feeling up to it, is that something we're allowed to take the EMS train for, or?
The car wash? Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. And this is just a big if my stomach is okay with it.
Yeah, you can for the funeral as well. There'll be a lot of hoops that we have to manage for the funeral, but I think,
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about me for that. I didn't know any of the people, so
Okay.
I feel like it would be incredibly improper for me to go to that. So.
Wait.
It could be I would look at it more as you're supporting the department in its time of loss more than anything.
Funeral and any. Who died?
3 people died.
3 EMS?
4 technically, but the last their family has asked to do a private ceremony. So
Jesus.
3 are getting
The
a state
fuck
funeral
happened?
tomorrow night. 1 died of a heart attack on duty. 1 was savaged by a mountain lion, and the 3rd, in a fit of grief or panic, ran out of the morgue, ran into the street, and was struck by a vehicle.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That's some fucking
All of
down
that
bad
last
energy.
week. All of that last week.
All that during when I was laid up in bed.
This week.
When I was laid up in bed sick.
Yeah. And then, of course, Cleo Shaw passed away, but again, her family has asked for a private ceremony, so we will not be doing a state service for Cleo.
Understandably.
Yeah, I feel terrible. I'm going to be going to the private ceremony. Cleo was a very dear friend. A very small, selfish part of me is glad we're not doing a state service because I was worried about having to throw actual hands with certain members of PD.
I mean, yeah, from what I could
Yeah.
tell from, you know, that one day and everything that was happening, I don't blame anyone for making it private.
Yeah, so
Because
there'll
if I
be,
remember correctly, that person
that was her,
was
yep.
Yep.
Cleo was a very polarizing member of EMS. Even before she joined the department.
Any time I had met her was very
What on earth?
surface layer and
what
short. Oh,
hold on.
Would you like me to help you do? Nope, you got it?
no, he's got it. Oh.
Ow, stop. Please.
Kill it with fire.
Not on duty, but I will still hit you.
I lost
Listen, this seems like a very specific kink, and you should not be exhibiting this in public.
I'm
king. I wish I was king. Never mind.
I'm fine with booty on duty as a general rule, although I'm not allowed to promote it at the hospital. But yeah, please keep your kinks at home.
Hey,
Is it bad that
has
as
he
soon as I
been
saw that,
has
my
he been
first thought was
officially
the-
hired in the city?
Yeah, I
Yep,
knew.
yep.
Okay, he'll have to wait then.
It's
see
all
if you-
good. I'll
see if you can walk him through like his muscles and stuff, and hand him a radio.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
reimburse you
okay.
the $58.
Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to turn on my radio.
Go on, I can't hear.
Someone by just to see how y'all were doing. Damn.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, so EMS is probably down bad starting on the 26th.
Why?
Everybody's taking a boat up north. I won't because my fucking passport runs out tomorrow, but
Oh, damn.
Boat up north? What?
yeah, everybody's taking a boat up north.
Listen, have fun. Hey, can I have the ice pack, Doc?
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
you
that
got it.
confuses me too.
There you go.
So much. I appreciate you.
The boat
Of course.
up north to see that king,
The thing that...
the freezy one,
Mhm.
and Azeroth.
Yeah.
Oh.
The boat that kinda
Yeah,
is
no,
by
gross.
Azeroth, but not really. But
I used to have papers for that land, but no, I set them on fire years ago. That is one world in which I wish neither to war nor to craft.
I would be there, but like I said, my passport runs out tomorrow.
And
Sadly,
I won't
I will
either
not.
because, yep, I don't even have a passport.
I haven't had a passport
I
for there
want
in
one.
years, and it was only for a month. So,
I had one
yeah.
back when I had one back. Last time I had one was back when Pandaland was a new discovery.
So,
My eyes are gonna glaze over if you keep talking about it.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in the conversation either. We can change the topic.
That's rude. What if the rest of us want to talk about it?
Well, then we can just
it's
walk
not
away
like
from
Shift
it.
3 isn't down bad anyway.
Shift 3 is actually much better in a much better place than it was previously.
I'm actually glad to see so many people around.
Which is funny
I'm
because
gonna
not that
run
long
through
ago,
with
Shift 3 was
him
down bad.
As much like onboarding as I can do.
Yeah, honestly,
and then,
he just like I've noticed that if we redo some of this stuff, the first day is a
Walter,
little.
have you done his onboarding?
all good.
I can't
I'm
give
gonna
him his
count
security
this
clearance.
as-
Only Riv can.
I'm gonna count this as
The-
1
the
hour of
government-
FTOing.
The government has decided that only the chief can give people their security clearances.
Alright, hey, Bolter, come in real quick. This is where I gotta yell at my new command members. Come on, come.
All right.
How's it been the last few nights?
Last night was hell.
Oh God.
I went through 2 tanks of gas in 3 hours.
Oh damn.
Oh
Yeah,
jeez.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I'm now incredibly broke. Like my bank account is down to 3 figures.
Bad.
But you spend $2 grand on gas alone.
Yeah,
I'll get it back. It's fine. I just need Tommy or Luna to do that.
Yeah, I woke up today to do some farming and spent 3.5 grand getting a B class repaired.
Ooh. 2 across the board is really expensive nowadays. But yeah, for those 3 hours straight, I was cosmically 4 calls behind with 313
God.
alphas. Back
I
to
haven't
back to
had
back.
a night like that in months.
I was alone.
I used to always be alone on nights like that.
Oh, and then a local flung me out of my ambulance. So that was cool. And then I was passed out and was on the first aid diet for like an hour.
Oh God.
So all in all, not a terrible night.
Yeah, I'm. Jeez. Yeah,
It
I'm
made 3 hours
not-
fly.
Yeah, it does. It has a tendency, you know, where it's like, oh God, it's already been like a 4 or 5 hour shift, and it feels like I've only been around for an hour because it's been call after call after call.
And I think the best part is that the patients were actually pretty chill about having to wait. Like they then saw that I was the only person because nobody else was replying to their "We're on the way."
It's actually it's a good feeling when they're not just, you know, super tilted that they had to wait 5 minutes.
There was one person that was kind of annoyed, but then I told them that I was the only EMS on duty, and then they heard my thing beep about 17 times, and they said, "You know what? It's fine."
Well, at least you got people tonight. I feel that a little better.
I'm
but...
so happy. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I know
But
the
then
feeling.
Ayub came on duty, and the calls basically stopped.
Yeah,
so I
like,
got
it's-
to breathe, and then I said, "This is your shit show," and clocked off.
It's how it usually goes. Like, the second we get, like, backup from one of those crazy nights, everything just stops. And
Well, the funny
people
thing
are like,
was
why
is-
did you need help again? And it's like, you have no idea what was happening.
But what's funny is as soon as I 42'd, he got 2 calls back to back, and I said, "Nope, I 42'd. That's not, nope."
Yeah, now you have to deal with my hell.
Well, there was someone that was going around shooting cops, like, all night.
Oh.
It was one person, so...
That hasn't happened in months, so...
Well, they
yeah.
shot him down, so then that stopped, which was really nice.
That is... Yeah.
I think he got like 4 cops, 5 maybe, before he went down. Okay. You pick them off one by one. Fucking bastard.
Yeah, there was a
Also,
time when I was...
I'm
in
leaving
EM.
my helmet on until Archer leaves. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
He asked me if I wanted crane time tonight, and then grabbed my arm. So.
Oh no! How terrible!
Oh.
Yeah, she forced me. I fucking hate it. Anyways.
I think I'll be taking an LOA at the end of November.
Wait, what?
Probably just like a week or 2.
Okay.
Relax. Even listen, I'm old. I need a break every now and then. Okay.
Yeah,
The
the
last time
breaks, I probably should have filed for an LOA, but I'm just gonna kind of...
The last time I
feel
took
it out.
the last time I took any time off of work was the 10 days after my heart transplant surgery.
You know what? That's fair time to take an LOA. What's the amount of time we need to? It's 2 weeks, right? If we know we're not going to be in the city for 2 weeks, we need LOA.
Generally anything over 5 days, I say.
Okay.
Because remember, there's if you're gone for more than like 5 days to a week, you start possibly affecting your monthly hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say because sometime soon it's probably gonna be about 3 days that I won't be around the city.
Yeah. I've just kind of only been around. I've only been around for like an hour or 2 the past couple of nights. So, yeah.
Sometimes you just need a break.
Yeah. You know, not taking any days off other than when I would get sick kind of took a toll on me. So, yeah.
Yeah. That's right, you got the spicy cough, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
That was somebody else, okay.
I had food poisoning like a month ago and was out of the city for like a week, and then
That's nasty.
And then it was like 100+ degrees in my brain, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take another week off. And I came back, felt great, and then yeah, and just immediately pushed too hard. Shit happens, but yeah. So I gotta make money somehow, so I've just been doing farming the past couple of days.
There is nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Also went down to this drift school for a bit tonight, just to tear around in my car for a few laps, and then, there's nobody down there, so I just wanted to see, what's popping at the hospital before going back to my apartment. Doesn't seem like a whole lot, so...
It's coming in waves.
Generally how it is during these hours, unless, what happened last night was happening.
Unless all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, I hadn't had something like that happen since I was like an EMC, where, people are just going around dropping cops left and right.
Yeah. I think these next few days are going to be a little bit calmer, though.
Oh yeah, with a lot of people are just going to be locking themselves in their apartments or flying up north, so yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, that'll be me tomorrow. I'm locking myself in my apartment and having a fucking blast.
I don't really... Not so much of a, person to fly out for those kind of things, so yeah.
I'm just very irregular with my shifts, so I feel like a night that I'm not here is kind of just a normal thing.
It's usually strange for me to not be on duty for like more than 2 or 3 nights, so yeah. Like the last couple of weeks I was doing like 1 day on, 1 day off.
Honestly, that's pretty healthy,
Yeah, but those days off I was spending at the drift school for like 8 hours at a time, so.
Did you have fun?
For the most part, yeah.
That's what matters.
I don't know. It's just kind of like, I don't know what to say here.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I am halfway through paying my loan. Let's go.
I have
All
not
right,
looking
muscles
forward to
set.
like
Time to go to
maybe
armory.
needing to get a loan soon.
And then save up to buy an ambulance.
Oh, and there's gunshots. At least they're not like directly behind the hospital.
Or for that matter, directly in front of it.
Yeah.
Or in it.
Or in it.
God. Doesn't really happen a lot, but I think the last day I was on duty,
Can I get an ice pack? I think I'm
hostage
still
situation
bleeding
kinda
from
popped
when I
off
got
here.
thrown off the crane.
Yeah, I got you.
I just noticed there's just like blood on my pants and I'm just
You got
bleeding
crane
out slow.
time.
I got crane time. Which isn't fair because I already got thrown out of a helicopter.
I've yet to fall, throw myself out of a helicopter on accident.
I mean, crane time, helicopter time.
Actually,
You're
wait,
missing.
no,
you're
that's a
missing
lie.
skyscraper time. Then you get the full trifecta.
I almost fell off the skyscraper.
Alta Tower.
That is a lie though, but like there was one time I was with Ali and we were trying to rescue somebody off a building because we didn't know if there was a way up there. There was, but we didn't see it at first, and he told me to hop out the helicopter and I jumped out the wrong side somehow.
Oh no.
Like
Hmm.
shuffled over to the opposite door and leapt out of it.
That's not great.
Yeah, thankfully
Yep.
the helicopter was only like 20 feet off the ground, so.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, here's your radio.
Alright, Bolter, everything should be done with that. Just reveal, let me know, and then we should be Gucci.
Yeah, I'll give you a holler.
On a
Have
bed,
a good night.
guys.
Have a good night.
Take care.
No.
Yeah, you can't use it because you're not signed in, but just keep it on you so you have it for your first day.
So all you should need after that is to swap out your shirt and get a radio. Radio's mandatory. Like you see how it's clipped onto my jacket there?
Yep.
Alright,
Gotta have one of those. Or a belt
Yep.
with a radio on it.
Yep. Yep. Aphrodite's
Yeah,
going back
Aphrodite?
inside. Aphrodite's going back inside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a god. I hear everything. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And honestly, yeah, you'll be ready to go on your first day. Whenever that is.
The only thing on onboarding he hasn't had is where garage and Benny's is.
Okay.
He knows where it is here. He doesn't know where it is at the firehouse.
I did actually. I do know where that is. On
At the
my
firehouse?
other ride along. I was
Oh,
shown
okay,
where that
perfect.
is. So.
And then call rotation. Can I actually get a clarification on this? Because I was always taught it's whoever gets next on duty gets the first one. But I've just been talking to my colleagues, so we're going top to bottom. Like it would go me, Ren, Jordan. What, is that right?
I usually just go top to bottom nowadays instead of
Yeah, that's what I do.
whoever 41s.
And then I mean, if I get on duty and other people are on duty, I just communicate with them like, hey, whose next call is it? Should I grab it? You guys chill with that? Do you want to grab it? But essentially, a good bet is just when you see your dispatch, you'll go top to bottom with who gets calls. Reach out to your fellow EMTs to see where they are in the rotation and how you fit into it. There, he has had all of his onboarding. He doesn't have a folder yet, though, so I can't fill that out.
Welcome to the party.
Thank you.
And what an exciting party it is.
Can
If you
I
ever
see
come
your ID,
around,
please?
judging by your later availability, that'll be the more popping time for you, so to speak.
I'm at apartments.
Wow. Thank
I
you.
think
Cool, bro?
I think that's one of the guys who's being raided who had a headache, according to radio.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna respond with cool, bro.
Cool story. Tell it at parties. Make friends.
Yosef, can you show me your ID?
There you go.
Hi, Nat. It's been relatively slow, peaceful, quiet, and anything other than busy.
Oh. Ren.
I've
Yes,
only got
sir.
this much
So, First of all,
EMT.
you don't have to call me that.
EMT trainee.
I don't have to, but it's a respect thing, so I do.
76, what does it mean?
En route.
10-8?
On duty, like active.
10-9?
Repeat.
10-2.
Do just the reply for radio check.
Yeah, it means
if
loud
you can
and
hear
clear.
them.
10-3.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, colloquially, yes. Otherwise, technically.
Stop
it
talking
means-
on radio. Stop transmitting.
Yeah. 10-4?
A firm.
10-95.
That's a PD one. That's suspects, right?
Yeah, but you should still be aware of that one. Alright, 10-71?
You said 71?
Yeah.
I've never used that one.
That's
Shots
gunshots. Yeah, if dispatch warns you of 71s in the area, that means the area isn't safe because people do be shooting though.
Okay. Yeah, they usually just say shots fired. Sorry.
Alright, 10-70?
Right now there's
It's taking everything.
4 on
apart.
duty,
These nuts
1
joke, I'm sorry.
trainee, and then I guess she's just here to.
I just have to say it
The
out
one right
loud or
here
I'll
is just
explode.
kind of
Why are
here
you
to
like
hang out
this?
with us.
Say it.
I'm literally the god of sex. What else did you
I don't know.
expect?
Say
So
it.
that one doesn't get used too much anymore. We used to get these on dispatch all the time because it does relate to us. 1070 is an explosion.
Okay.
It's still something we learn or should be learning. So there you go, children. There's your fun fact for the day.
I was gonna say I've never heard her use that one ever.
All right, what's the call priority?
14 Alpha Bravo 13 Alpha Bravo 52 request 911 47.
What's the difference between a 77 and a 78?
77 is non-emergent, 78 is emergent.
Okay, so a good example of this is
Get him,
Yosef's
Jordan,
on a
get him.
scene.
Hey, my
Get
homie,
him, Jordan.
local
What's
shot
up?
him. You know
Yosef's
what I'm
on
saying?
a
Local
scene.
shot him.
Yeah,
my
shot by
guy.
local.
Classic.
And you know, I'm getting up in his face.
He's down
yelling
bad, so
at
don't
him,
make
and
too
he's
much fun of him, you know?
uncomfortable. That's a 77.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Now,
my style. Don't worry.
You know,
I don't
he
make
pissed
fun
me
of
off,
people. I
or
just
I'm
help
an
them.
idiot, and
Hopefully he makes it, you know? Hey, can
Um,
you mind doing me a favor? You mind removing his mask for me?
Yeah, we can get his mask off once we get him in comfy in bed.
Alright, perfect.
Actually, I'm not. I don't think. I think his mask is already off. I'm not seeing
I
one.
don't know. I'm pretty sure he has a mask.
I'm not seeing one. All right, let's take a look at these wounds here.
I think I see one. You mind just taking it off just in case? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not seeing a mask. There's nothing to remove.
I've just tried taking it off, you know? I don't know. There might be a...
All right, let's go ahead and get these gunshot wounds cleaned up here. We can worry about that after we've got the wounds taken care of.
All right, perfect. Got you. You need any help, doctor?
No, I got this. Good news is everything's through and through. We don't have to worry about yanking out any bullets.
Let's see. What she got over here?
No. We're good. I got this.
His goot smells a little stinky, you know? The last time he took a shower.
I don't know. Let's get him up on his feet in a minute here, and he might be able to answer that for you.
Take his mask off real quick. I want to see him without the mask.
I'm getting some lidocaine here on the wound, so to help keep it sterile and, you know, numb it out the pain.
Oh shit! All right. Ew, stinky.
All right, let's go ahead and get these stitched up here. Please don't rob my patient.
I'm not robbing him. I'm just checking to see if he has a mask on. Give us a sec. Forehead's in. He's in prison.
This dude, when he gets up, he's gonna be very upset. All right, looking good. All right, let's go ahead and get this bandaged up here. Just make sure we keep everything nice and clean and dry. So what was the verdict? Did he have a mask? Because I'm still not seeing one.
I think he has a mask. Try taking it off.
I'm literally not seeing one.
I think he has one. I don't know, that beard looking a little patchy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, that beard. Something about that beard just looks off. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, maybe his facial hair just grows that way. You said your friend's down bad. Why you gotta be on his beard like that?
No, man.
He's looking pretty good here. Let's. How you feeling? You feeling ready to stand up?
Yeah.
Let's get you to your feet here in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you.
And if anything's missing from your pockets, it's him.
All right.
I mean, that's just how people play around in this city. I wouldn't either, but I'm kind of used to it. I still have to be like, no, please don't, please, no, don't, no, please, no.
You know what? I'm not gonna.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry. Where why did I come back out to a scuba diver?
Yeah. Time to go inside.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, it's popping off.
Everyone inside.
It's
no.
popping off, popping off.
I would run, but I can't. This thing's so heavy.
Should I call it in, or does somebody else want to?
Yeah, no, screw this. If everyone else is heading back there, I'm getting back here too.
They do have brain cells. It is not a local.
Each other, us, cars. I don't. They're just kind of firing, honestly.
I think he shot down his friend who was in the car.
I mean, his friend did rob him while I was trying to help him. So, oh, and I think I just saw an interceptor, like just barely at the corner of my eye.
Yeah, we called the cops.
Oh, and they actually respond to you guys?
Yep.
They don't
Yeah.
respond to us when we call them here.
That's because you guys can only call them through 311, so we can actually get on radio and be like, "Hey, assholes, we're being shot at."
Yep.
Just so they don't turn the corner here and get freaked out seeing a bunch of people and start pointing guns and they're like, ah!
All right, you can take that off. I just want to make sure that you can do it.
I don't know how to take it off.
Yeah, when you come around the corner, there are 4
Flex your
EMS,
F1 muscle.
a future EMS, a doctor, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Oh.
Are they going?
I can run.
No, they were calling a different situation, code 4.
It's just becoming more common that people are shooting in front of the hospital, or what?
This is like my 4th time having to hide behind the wall.
Yeah, it's not uncommon.
Understand why
Well, the
people
other
don't
day
think
when there's
I'm
like a
gonna
hostage
immediately call the
situation,
cops.
we were all like outside by the ambulances, so we dipped around the back of the bushes and then ran around to the back of the hospital.
Not the worst idea. It's actually smart.
Yeah, no, it's pretty clever.
Yeah.
Oh, I got incoming. Are we clear on the shooting?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, stand back, stand back, stand back.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Just for your safety, right? I'm just gonna
All right, he's ready for treatment.
I need to worry about.
There's no reason for you to search me, sir.
Okay, all right.
You
Do
could,
you
you
mind if
could,
I
li-
just
you
G-
could.
Do you mind if I just GSR test
Yeah,
you?
go ahead. Now, if I come back positive, then you have probable cause to search me. But if I come back negative, then you can't search.
I was just trying, just seeing if if you're in safety.
No, I do not consent to a search.
That's fine. All right, you've come back negative, right? All right, you're good to take him in there.
All right.
All right, so he's just had a gunshot wound to the chest.
All right.
I'll be back in.
Now, I'm not going to ask the obvious question because I think I know the answer, and B, I'm not trying to get anybody implicated on A shit. Let's just get you treated and get you on your feet, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, let's get you nice and comfy here. Come on. There we go. All right, let's take a look at that bullet wound. I'm not actually seeing the GSW come up there.
Well, how's he looking? Is he gonna live?
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna make it all right. I'm seeing a lot of bruising. I see the actual GSW itself. Looks like it's gonna be pretty clean to get us taken care of here.
All right, easy.
Let's go ahead and start by getting it flushed out here. And take a look and see if we can verify if the bullet is still right there. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not that crazy still. Oh, yep, I see it. Let's go ahead and get that out of there. Alright, we're going to get some lidocaine on there. It's going to help keep it from getting infected. It's going to help numb out the pain for you.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, we're going to get you stitched up here. And then just go ahead and get you bandaged up here so that we got that, keep that nice and clean and dry.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, how's that feeling? Is that numbness kicking in? Alright, feeling ready to stand up to your feet?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get you up here in 3, 2, 1. Alright, he's all yours, sir.
Alright, cool. Alright, you good to grab you? Right at this time, you are under. No, I'm just
I believe, I haven't gotten confirmation, but I believe the shooting is clear.
Oh yeah, we can go stand outside again.
Hey, Balto, jump.
I think Aphrodite's just left. That's...
Aphrodite?
Yep, Aphrodite. I just watched her disappear.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was
just left.
Oh, did her ether get pulled back to Olympus again?
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
I thought maybe I just had a headache and she was somewhere else.
Yeah, no, unfortunately that happens. We're just lucky the entire hospital didn't burst into flames when it happened this time.
Alright, back to quizzing.
Yeah.
I love quizzing, especially when
What's the ICU procedure?
Get the name, the information off their ID, put it in the paperwork, and then that's it.
What's the DOA procedure?
Same thing.
Bet.
Yeah.
You can also reach out to a doctor if you have like an email form or something. Love you
too. Okay.
I got told. Now I can't remember who told me, but they said that some people have been getting told off on just for doing the bare minimum.
Whoever, like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You
Like
literally-
someone told me that.
Are telling them off? Or?
No. For EMS, someone told me like we don't even have, like, not to even get the emergency contact list.
Yeah, we don't do that. You get your name, you get the name, you get their citizen ID, and that's what you plug in.
Yeah, I was saying the driver's license information because that usually that's all you need.
Until either my case hits the courtroom or it hits statute of limitations, we've restricted EMS from doing anything with Nancy.
I mean, statute of limitations is what, 60 days?
And that should be about another 3 weeks.
I was gonna say we're getting close.
Yeah.
Because that
It
was
was,
my first actual like shift, not onboarding night.
It was a temporary measure. We temporarily activated an old SOP to protect us until that court case either, had its day in court or it ran out. But time's almost up on it, so we'll see.
No, I gotcha.
to be 3 weeks, maybe 4 at the max.
Hopefully those days can't come quick enough. I kind of miss, the whole Nancy thing.
I miss it too. We'll probably still restrict EMS from helping with helping doctors anymore.
Yeah.
But we'll go back to doing ICUs and DOAs appropriately with Nancy once the again, either once the court case happens or the statute is up.
Because I've, totally had times in the past where, my ability to be able to do those things has made a huge difference in people
I know,
being able to
I hate it
actually
too.
get their stuff
There
done.
was a reason I was helping with the heart transplant the day it happened, and then everything
Yeah.
else happened.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
Ren,
honestly,
Hello.
I
It
wish
is
you guys were able to
understandable
help us out
considering the
too.
circumstances, yeah.
Yep, I was the trainee that was there for that.
But yeah, given everything that's happening, obviously I get why. I wish, in a perfect world, I wish you guys were able to help us out more. Because there have been times when it's like, you guys are rolling deep and it's just me here. And it's like, I could use an extra pair of hands.
yeah, I stopped bothering to count how many times Blake or Johnny or somebody would pass me a patient in the ER to handle really quick, and I can't even do that anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a literal goddamn licensed physician's assistant, and I can't do shit anymore because of that fucking case.
Which case?
Long story short, actually, Trina, you might want to go somewhere else for this, just in case.
Let's see.
Because I don't want to. His soul might not want to hear this. So there was a murder victim. She was an organ donor. PD was with us the whole time. PD was okay with her being an organ donor until they found out the heart was for Cleo. And then they immediately wanted to try and stop the surgery from going forward. I was helping Johnny and Pillbot. They kept saying this is evidence of a crime. Mind you, we'd been in the ER for what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes doing the autopsy and stuff and keeping her on
At least,
bypass.
yeah, because it was my first time ever helping Nancy out, and she was getting pissed at me for being slow with the paperwork.
Yeah, and they were stood there not doing fuck all this whole time, not getting any evidence or anything.
Wait. I'm sorry. I gotta clarify. So
Yeah.
the patient was already declared, time of death called, is a cadaver in our possession, and they wanted to stop the harvest.
Yes.
Okay, so no. At that point, that we have there's it's never been that way. It has literally never been that
I
way.
know.
We complete the autopsy. We say, okay, we've got the report, and then we harvest any organs if they're a donor. That's
We had
literally.
we had a full written autopsy. We had the test results from Nancy saying that she was an organ donor and that the heart was still viable. Gunner tased Cleo and caused her pacemaker to fail.
Jesus.
And so we wanted to do an emergency transplant. So Johnny took her into 3 to get her prepped, and I took the body into 1 because as a physician's assistant, I'm obviously not going to fucking do the actual transplant, but I can harvest the heart.
Yeah,
I'm training to do
absolutely.
that. And I was doing it under the supervision of Nancy with Johnny's full, cognizance of me doing it.
I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Suddenly-
say, and a doctor also came in to actually do the transplant.
Yeah, like Pillbot and Johnny were doing the actual transplant.
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden, Gunner bursts in and says, "You can't do that. This, it's evidence of a crime." Suddenly, after like an hour, basically,
Who told him that it was for Cleo?
We did. We had to because they
Okay.
wanted to know why. Because she flatlined after he tased her.
Okay, just
So
double checking.
Gunner put me in cuffs, saying I criminally threatened him. Then he cuffed Johnny as well. They turned off Pillbot. They were banging on the locked door of 3 where Cleo
What
was
the
hiding
fuck?
in fear. Finally, Jenny Hall gets them to go away, and she gives us the go-ahead to finish the surgery. We harvest the heart, they take it in, and they stop listening to Hall. They rush back in. They talk about cutting the power and trying to tase her again to make sure her heart doesn't, stops and doesn't start again. They're banging on the doors. Kyle Pred deactivates Pillbot again.
Didn't they say something on all this time about getting the EMP gun since they found
Yep.
out she was on a pacemaker?
Yeah.
Yep.
How is that not cruel and unusual punishment?
I mean, it's terrorism because it's PD.
How is
and
that
because
not
it's-
flatly murder at that point? She died as a consequence of their actions. That is murder.
Well, she lived through that.
Oh, okay.
Because she refused the heart transplant because we couldn't guarantee her safety while she was
If
under.
she
Because
continued
PD,
forward with it.
yeah, because PD does have keys to the OR. They don't have keys to B anymore, or sorry, C anymore, but they do have keys to the OR.
Which would be amazing if we had a C here.
Yeah. So she denied the heart transplant, and because PD had held us up so long, the heart became unviable, and so did all the other organs in the organ donor cadaver.
Oh God.
All of that, we gave all these, all these statements and everything to PD, all this shit. Nothing happened to Gunner or Pred or Brian, and Gable called me and said, "I'm charging you with reckless endangerment, operating without a medical license, desecration of a human corpse, and felony obstruction of justice."
Oh, and I think you were in your thoughts when this happened, by the way, is they shoved both of you into the lab
Yeah, they
room.
shoved Johnny and I into the lab, and then when Ren was trying to give us medical because they put the cuffs on tight, they screamed at her to stop and made her leave.
Like 6 cops came in and screamed at me. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm giving them medical. "You're not supposed to be in here unless you're giving medical." That's what I'm doing.
That's the first time I've heard like the full story, and
Yeah,
It
no,
was
I.
a fucking disaster. It was straight up like textbook terrorism, and because of who it is, nothing was going to happen. But I think by virtue, here's the thing: I don't think my court case is ever going to make it to court purely because one of two things is going to happen. I'll get on the stand, and so will all the other people who were there, and we'll all give the same story about PD interfering in a life-saving procedure, and I'll get found not guilty, and then PD's going to have to answer some very uncomfortable questions about why none of them are facing charges. Because let's be real, if a gang of criminals did that, it would be straight up terrorism.
Exactly.
It would be more than terrorism. Shit.
So
I don't know. I don't think a gang of criminals would even get that far, honestly. Unless they had, like, the whole hospital held up with guns, and then, yeah. It depends on who's around at the time, but still, it's... he gets away with a lot of shit, just, yeah.
Do you think I should even fill out, like, a day form for that other guy? Because I couldn't really get through much. Most of it was me just telling him to stop being a dumbass. But in
you
order
need to
to
fill
get
it out in order to
paid,
get paid.
yeah.
All right, somebody go
Well,
get
I
Yosef.
don't-
He can come back. Brady, go get Yosef.
Uh,
He's inside.
I did submit for Yosef's stuff, but I also don't have his paperwork because he's not in.
It
but
should
we'll
be in there
see.
now, from my understanding.
I don't have the dispatch logs. Is the only thing.
Oh, tell them that I'll vouch that you did his onboarding for the hour, so you get paid out.
Perfect, because like I already did say that and submit it. So
Nice, Aphrodite.
Thanks.
Good one.
Thanks, Home Slice.
It's better
But,
to
yeah.
beg forgiveness than ask permission. Or easier,
Yup.
that is.
So yeah, for the time being, we don't do anything with Nancy or the doctors until that gets sorted, either by again the court case or statute of limitations.
That guy that walked in the white needs a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in the back a little bit. Yeah, he's around the corner there.
Hello?
How you doing, Doc?
Pretty good. How you doing this evening?
So it's been one of those days, Doc. One where I got no pants. Need something very specific from you, and it's gonna sound kind of weird, but for a good cause.
All right, I'm listening.
Need a room.
A room.
Need to wake up in a room.
So the challenge here is that we don't have an actual ICU ward that I can escort you into at this hospital. That was at Pillbox. So normally I would say, okay, well, we could put you in an ICU room. You can nod off there, wake up there. Anywhere else, and the other issue is that it's all like kind of behind locked doors. You'd have to like literally call someone to get you out. And I can't guarantee that there's going to be someone standing here when you wake back up if it takes a little bit. If you get my drift.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get it.
So if you need someplace, like if you just need to like take a quick nap just to kind of recharge the battery, so to speak, you could definitely crash out on one of the beds in the ICU. You're welcome. You're more than welcome to use it for that purpose. That way you can wake up there.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, Doc. I'll be out of your hair real quick. I just, I gotta wake up from a coma where I got no pants.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, one of those.
One of those days.
Hopefully you have a better one, huh?
You as well.
My head feels pretty thick.
That's about the same as me.
So you think in Western time?
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be. You're gonna be thinking it's about midnight is when the car wash is gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I'll be around for the car wash, but I'll probably be a couple more days before I try hopping on duty again.
Oh, so I guess she's EMS as well.
Just kind of want to go easy on things for a bit.
You got any more questions, Walter?
Yes, I think we might do a part 2 for you, just because we're treating it as a normal shift. Are you able to come on shift 2 one day, like the last maybe 2-3 hours?
Yeah.
If not,
can.
we can just hope for a popular shift 3 day.
It's just tomorrow. It's so hard to answer this
It
question.
doesn't have to be tomorrow.
I know. It's hard to answer this question, and you know why.
Yeah, so we'll wait a couple days.
Hold on, I gotta check which day. Give me a second.
It's not the end of the fucking world, dude. We can wait a couple days.
It wouldn't be able to be until Sunday.
That's fine.
All right, guys. I'm normally I'd love to stick around and hang out, but I'm still kind of recovering from being sick. My batteries are feeling a little drained. I'm gonna head out for the night.
Oh, have a good night,
Mm.
Kyle. It's nice to see
Take
you,
care.
nephew.
Take care, everyone.
night.
Be safe. EMS be advised. No doctors on duty at Viceroy. Nancy in control. Oh, wait. No, I do need lockers. My subconscious was trying to help me. Because now I'm supposed to store that in my locker. Oh, I need to also change.
Should I put a? Does anyone have keys
I'm
to
going
the
back to my
fire truck to
apartment.
put away?
Good night. See y'all. Yeah. Have fun going making fun of me. Good night. Give him hell for me.
I'm not gonna bother with picking up paycheck tonight. We'll just go ahead and get the car, head back to the apartment, and call it a night. I kind of wanted to stay up and, you know, get a chance to chat with Sloan, but I'm really not feeling it. And as I promised Liver, if I'm not feeling it, I'm gonna call it. Thank you, Nat. You as well. Have a good night. And I appreciate it. What the hell? I swear it just skipped a cycle. Are you kidding me?
Rod.
Oh god, I bugged out. I freaking hate it when that happens. There we go. And no, I am never, ever, ever going over by the telescope again. I learned my lesson well. Yeah, no, it's actually not bad. Did you miss the tour last night? It's got like a little jacuzzi tub with a shower. It's got both. Got a pretty nice walk-in closet. Decently spacious. Not a bad bed. I don't understand if it's... Oh, I probably shouldn't get too close to the window. If it's possible to open the windows and look out, I don't know how. And that bothers me a little bit, but, you know, it's also, you know, literally GTA, so take the victories you can get. There's a door over here that does literally nothing for no one. That bothers me a lot. We got the front room. Not a bad little sectional. Came fully furnished. This pisses me off. Apparently somebody, whoever lived here before me, smoked inside the apartment. That bothers me. Nice TVs, stereo. It has a weird black hole near the curtains that we don't go near. Oh, I didn't notice that ashtray. Another ashtray there. But not a bad kitchen table. Nice looking kitchen. Completely non-functional, but it looks nice. I would not be mad to live in this apartment. This is definitely nicer than my reality. It's got a nice little, the divider has a nice little bookshelf put in it. And then this was the foyer. Oh, and then it also has the den over here, which is 100% a, I don't even know, like, there's a lot of random stuff over. Oh, is that where my stash is here in this apartment? Cool, I know that now. Also, why is that in the... That should not be in the #1 spot. That should be like that and that. Weird. Anyways. But yeah. Got that. That. Got a little printer over here. But this is the cool part. This has got a nice little, like, you could definitely do some good streaming with that kind of setup. Is it the best setup? Not necessarily, but you could do some good stuff with it. Plus, it's got a little laptop here on the side for whatever reason. It's not bad. It's not a bad place at all. Got a little... Which you can't actually walk into that, apparently. Which is too bad. It'd be nice to be able to sit in the gravel and, like, do, like, a little Zen garden thing. But yeah, no, it's not a bad place. This is the, this is what the Tier 3 apartment looks like. It's not a bad place at all. I can definitely be happy with this. I don't need to necessarily get a house. Oh, too far. Yeah, better than the Alta Street. Much nicer than Alta Street. Much more spacious than Alta Street. Spacious. But yeah, so that's gonna pretty much do it for us tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for stopping by. We will, as usual, we will not be back tomorrow night this time. We'll be back in 2 nights' time at this time. Thank you for stopping by. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, and see you next time.